platforms. Hold on. Hold on. I'm a very good streamer. I've been setting up some stuff the past couple days. Alright, good. YouTube's on. Hello, May, are you still there? Hello, May. Or maybe she left. Maybe she's like, gosh, I don't like waiting 3 whole minutes. The audacity of this man asked me to wait 3 minutes before the stream begins. Okay, no, she's here. She's here. Okay, good. She heard me talking shit about her and she was like, nope, not gonna happen on my watch. Absolutely not. How dare you shit talk me? Hello, May. Hello. I'm gonna give everybody a second to come in. All right, Wither gave me a big thumbs up, a big tummy roo. So I'm assuming that they know. Why can I not see the viewers on my stream? It should be 2 right now. The only viewers here are you and myself. Time to open up a bunch of what you said about me, Kirby. No. No. Boy! Honestly, with all the Eldritch horrors in Kirby series, a knife is the least of Kirby's worries, alright? There are so many worse things in the Kirby series than just blades, alright? I haven't even played the Kirby games. That should be, oh my goodness, stream idea? I play the Kirby games? I haven't really played Kirby. I watched a lore video on it, and the only game, and this is actually a big part of my childhood, is I played a lot of the Amazing Mirror, but it was always Kirby with knives intimidating. It is. It is. Kirby swallowed his chef. Kirby, no! Kirby, what did you do? Kirby! Kirby, you can't do that! That kills people! Kirby! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm gonna stay on here. What did I want to say? Oh, right, that's a stream idea. Actually, would you be down to see that? Because Amazing Mirror was actually a part of my childhood, but I never actually really played it properly. Because the thing is, I was a little wee baby when I played it. So what I would do is I would play on my brother's completed save file, like his completed save file, but I would always go to like the first world and like the first boss, and I think I constantly repeated it. Like that's how I played games. That's how I ever played games in like my childhood, because I would only ever like do like maybe the first level and then or be stuck on it. But I loved it. I loved doing that first level over and over again. My child self was not a gamer, but it makes up for it, because for all those times I struggled as a kid, I now actually am good at video games because I spent all my time struggling, so I don't struggle now. I love Kirby games, but I only beated one, the DS game. Wasn't Amazing Mirror for the DS? Or was it like a cross compatibility with Game Boy and DS? Let me search it up. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. It was for the Game Boy Advance. Okay, so I think it was for the Game Boy Advance, but I also just played it on the DS because I think Game Boy Advance games were backwards compatible with the DS. Were they? They were, right? Were GBA games backwards compatible? They were. Okay, cool. With the DS. Wait, DS. Yeah, they were. Okay, cool. My gosh, Nintendo used to make absolute bangers. Now they're in the absolute gutter. Nintendo, ever since Iwata died and Reggie retired, I've just been like seeing how Nintendo has been shitting itself everywhere. You think you play Kirby Superstar Ultra? Isn't that like the Infinity War of Kirby? Isn't that where they all come together to like fight an enemy or something? I don't know how modern Kirby games have been doing. I really don't know. But and it's nothing against Kirby personally. It's nothing against Kirby personally, but I think honestly the next game is probably not gonna be that great because Nintendo has just not been doing well with their franchises because they're not really actually putting effort in anymore. Like older IPs like Mario, um, probably Pokemon, let's see, Zelda, all of them have been going down the gutter slowly and surely, all right? People weren't noticing it at first, and people are still refusing to look at it, but yikes, Nintendo is not doing well these days. How their old games, however, I would be so down to stream those. I don't know, is that something you'd be interested in? Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, blind playthrough. Where's my food? Are you ready for 12 hours of Minecraft? Oh, you betcha. I think I actually do have somebody I'm gonna raid. I was on a stream yesterday of a bit of a smaller streamer. Their name is Sakura Starlight, and I spent entire time during the stream harassing them. I mean, talking with them. uh, so I think they're playing for. I think for October they're not really playing. Like they're not really playing Minecraft, but they are playing horror games. And I think I am gonna probably stay on the stream after my stream ends, because it's fun to be on streams. So yeah, they are gonna. They start at like 7, so I'm thinking, or well, 7 for me. So like that's gonna be 6 hours. But here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie, I did play RLCraft off camera just because I was having so much fun with the mod pack. But I didn't do the classic YouTuber thing of, guys, I grinded a bunch off camera. I just turn around, fucking bitch, me out diamond blocks. No, I didn't do that. What I did off camera was I just mined a bunch of coal, like actually just a bunch of coal, because surprisingly, mining coal gives you a lot of EXP, or at least early game it does. So I was able to get my levels for my skills a bit up. So you didn't really miss anything there. I'll show you my skills when I get in. I crafted a few blocks. They're pretty easy to craft. Not only a diamond blocks carpet. Oh, only diamond blocks carpet, not the entire house. Exactly, exactly. So you know, I crafted a few blocks. I'll show you what I crafted, and I did let me see. Wait, there's one more thing I want to do. Oh right. This is the biggest thing. I scouted the land. Like I walked across the land and I mapped it out a bit and I found a bunch of locations of interest. Like especially one location like in particular is like of big interest, but I didn't explore any of them. I wanted to go back on stream to like, explore with you because like, it feels like if I just do all this shit off stream, like what's the point of streaming in the first place? So I scoured the location so I wouldn't be on stream just like being like, "Oh, where's everything?" No, I did a bit of scouting beforehand. I've only seen the outside of the structures, but I have not been inside them at all. So like we'll be going in completely blind. So you guys didn't miss anything, and what you did miss, it'll be like I'll go over it. Like don't worry. Oh yeah, before I do that, there is actually one thing I should mention. Hold on, let me just. No, wait, no, wrong overlay. Wrong overlay. Hold on. Okay. I just need to hide my screen for a minute so I can that's my speed running overlay for when I'm plan to stream my Silk Song speed runs, which I still need to get around to practicing. Yeah, totally a mistake and not me flexing my no, I'm kidding. Let me just go into creative mode and cheat so you guys can see. I'm kidding. I'm not in creative mode. I'm doing something. It's Caw! All right. So, I'm so perfect that I was actually able to scout everything perfectly, and like I actually did like this really cool move where I defeated a dragon while being upside down. I'm kidding. I died 19 times off stream. I died 19 times off stream. Yes, I counted. So the counter's going up to 76. Okay. I did not kill a dragon. Killing a dragon is very hard. I saw somebody on YouTube who I saw somebody on YouTube who killed a dragon by sniping it with like okay, to be fair, I played a lot of RLCraft off stream, so it was I did die a lot. So nothing of note really. Everything's pretty much the same. We have some few new blocks. Actually, I got this device called thermometer, which it doesn't really do anything except show my temperature a bit more accurately, so I don't have to rely on the feeling bubble alone. So it's a little bit more temperature specific. Besides that, nothing else changed. It's just it's just the same wholesome world. Oh yeah, also I have a giant fucking worm as a pet. Oh, welcome in, Lucas TikTok. Like Luke, I'm gonna shorten that to Lucas. Hello, Lucas. Joe. You're not gonna say Joe Mama to me, are you? Welcome into the cult, Lucas. Welcome in. I hope I hope you enjoy my really big worm. All right. Anyways, um, so if you want to know how I got this worm, well, there are two things I want to bring up. First off, I was actually just mining underground for coal, and when I mine underground, this giant, like, you know how sometimes things will spawn at you when you're underground and they'll attack you from the ores, like you saw it on stream? Well, that happened this time, except it was a giant celestial one. It was called a celestial, like whatever it was. And it had a lot of health. I think it had like 400 health or something. So I died to it, but when I went back, it was conveniently trapped in the place where it had spawned. So I was actually able to cheese the fight. And once I killed it, it dropped some sort of egg. And when I used the egg, it gave me this beast. So if you want to know how I got it, the answer is I don't really know, but I sort of just conveniently got it. But when I was looking in the hold on, I'm getting hot water. When I went into my quests menu with the cryptids and critters, I saw this soul stone, and it seems like if I use the soul gazer and craft a soul stone, I can tame beasts and summon them. And it's interesting because they're actually mounts. Like I can summon my worm whenever I want, like dismiss, summon, dismiss, summon. Uh it seems I have mounts and familiars as well. Yeah, I beat a mini boss and now I have a big pet. Beat is a strong word, all right? It was trapped. I abused it into submission. But it seems like I can like get a Pokeball. I mean Soulstone and capture my enemies, which is huge because there are flying mounts in the mod. So the horses. Oh yeah. By the way, if you want to know where Rufus went, I won't say anything. But Rufus was here. I was inside crafting, and sometimes in this mod, chupacabras tend to be underground, but every so often they'll find their way to the surface, and they can run like 10 blocks a second. They are fast, and they attack anything, regardless of whether it's attacking them. They are very aggressive mobs. So I was in here minding my own business, and I hear screaming outside from my horse and a chupacabra. And when I go outside, the chupacabra's there. I kill it. Rufus is gone, and uh, we don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's we smile. We smile. Everything's happy. Uh... Rufus 3. Dude, Rufus 3 won't even be a horse. Rufus 3 will be a fucking dragon I ride. Speaking of which, can I put armor on my worm? Can I put armor on my worm? Because I summon this guy, I shift click, and I see this armor slot here and this chest slot. Alright, can I put armor on my worm, make it a battle worm? I'd also like to point out whenever I have this guy follow me, just wiggles. Yeah, listen. Whenever the dude is idle underground, and whenever I run, comes out of the ground to follow me. Hold on. And whenever I stop moving, What the heck? You usually burrow underground. Yeah, there we go. Bro is ready to attack enemies. I don't know why this guy didn't attack the chupacabra that was attacking Rufus, because it's just sitting there. I think I had it on passive. I don't know. What should we name this? What should we name the Krusk? Any names? No, it's not Rufus. Rufus is for the mounts exclusively, alright? We have to think of something more creative. Make Rufus 3 a pet that can't die. What the heck? What is this? What did you just do? Allow? Deny? What? I'm confused on what you just did. Held a message. Oh! Can't die. I don't even have auto mod on. What was that? Also, the viewer left. The auto mod took a word. I didn't even know I had auto mod on. Okay, so if you want to know what happened, I'm gonna go over the quests. Nothing much really happened here. You know, Spartan weapons. Uh, this is pretty much the same. I crafted the thermometer. I got a canteen that I can filter with water, so I won't have to be carrying around bottles anymore. You can make some juice, I guess. You can. I made a rain catcher which will catch water supposedly and filter it automatically. Uh, let's see. What else did I do? Why not ask the question? Can you tame a villager? You know, that is a great question. That is a great question. And it's funny you bring up villagers because they are part of my plan for today. I made a notepad and everything. I'll get to that in a second. I'm just catching you up to speed. You know, Raincatcher, I have this to filter my water, you know, whatever. This is probably the most important thing. So, if you know Burger King foot lettuce, yeah, it's not winter anymore. It's spring, which is means it's instead of being unbearably cold, it's unbearably hot. Never mind, it's summer, which means my wheat will grow. Oh my gosh. I need more. Okay, that's part of my plan for today for storage. So here's the thing. Oh right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I put any berries in here and then stomp, I can make foot juice. I can make foot juice. Foot juice. And if I take, hold on, wine winberry juice. No, give me my shield back. Hold on. There's foot flavor. I know. And what the heck? I can pick up items. That's weird. Oh my goodness. I can make foot juice. And I can also craft like juice the conventional way by just using purified water and sugar, but like oh my goodness. Clean juice. I hope you washed your feet first. And then I have this brewing barrel. I don't know what it does because it needs higher farming, but we'll get to that eventually. Ay caramba. So much to do, so much to see. Where do I even start? What do I use a tin can for? For iron. Get in. I don't need you. Veswax. The heck? How did I even get? I don't even know how I got this. Where did I get this from? Well, I don't care. It's not going in the chest because I don't have it. All right, now's a good time to pull up my notepad. Here. Let's see. Window capture. All right. So here's my notepad of goals. I want to renovate my house. All right, this is a big one. This is a big one, and we're gonna get into that because I actually found out that eventually blast proof house because linakite mobs actually adds a bunch of blocks which is basically, the mod that adds all the Algitor mobs. It's called Linakite's mobs, and that adds a bunch of blocks that basically are blast proof, and they actually look pretty stylish. Like, let me see if I can find an image. RLCraft blast proof blocks. Yeah, there are blast resistant and there are blast immune blocks. So these are some blast resistant blocks we have right here. We have quartz glass. Quartz reinforced glass is actually on there, so that's pretty good. And then if I go here, blast immune blocks are actually gonna be huge. I think I'm constructing, taking down all the cobblestone and the pillars and replacing them with these blocks. And they're not that expensive, but maybe I'll do that later because that's kind of a big investment. For now, I think I'll use cobblestone. So, I just wanted to put that ahead of time as what we're doing. Wait, you did just see that, right? I did. Okay. So, on this, apparently a big thing in RLCraft are battle towers. There will be these huge towers that I just find in the world, and they're actually challenged with like skeletons and everything. And they apparently have really good rewards. Quests pretty self-explanatory. I'm always trying to complete quests. Places of interest, I already told you about that. And then enchantment from villagers. Think on good colors with those blocks to build? Yeah, we can decide the colors. Like, here, do you want me to leave like the blast resistant blocks and immune blocks up there to let you know like what colors there are, so you can decide later? Do you want me to leave them up there for you? And then this, I'm not sure if I'll get to it this time around stream, but armor enchantment. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot. This is a huge one. I can't believe I almost forgot about this. So, and this is really huge. This is probably the biggest thing that actually happened while I was off camera. So in RLCraft, sometimes you will actually just find X-ray. Honestly, it might as well be X-ray. It might as well be X. Oh wait, you mean? Yeah, I didn't download that. That just comes with the wait. Oh, right. This is probably the most important thing that happened. Like without exaggeration. Where even is X-ray? I don't see X-ray on here. Where is it? Oh, you're making a joke. Yeah, ha ha. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Okay, this is the most important thing. Apparently in RLCraft, and I swear I'm not making this shit up. Apparently in RLCraft, you can just wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You can't see that. Hold on. I just doxed myself. Shh. I just doxed myself. I'm actually legitimately looking if I had any personal information. Okay, good. No personal information in there. No personal information. Listen, it's fine. I legitimately I did not dox myself, hopefully. Photos. Okay, here we go. This is the most important. You can just find armor stands in the world that are like just full of armor and they're not a trap. So that's how I got diamond armor. And apparently these spawn right under these large islands in the sky. Yeah, this is apparently something that happens in RLCraft. There are these very large islands. They're apparently witch islands, and below them will be these armor stands as like an indication. Now, to be fair, diamond is huge right now because I'm early game, but I think diamond armor is kind of worthless in late game RLCraft. So I think they're sort of like, hey, take this one as a freebie. I swear, I'm not making this shit up. It sounds like I just spawned in diamond armor off stream, but I legitimately didn't. I just found it. I legitimately just found it. So if we go here, I picked up all the armor. I also made some ramen burger and fish and chips. You know, that's pretty cool. Anyways, you are pretty much all caught up on everything that happened. That is pretty much everything that happened. The mod just says, no, you deserve to suffer, and then later says, here, have a candy. If the word bipolar were a Minecraft mod pack, it would be this. It would be this. Okay, so honestly, what I want to do first out of everything is I think I'm just going to renovate my house with cobblestone. You know, we can focus on the blast resistance later, but for now, I think we should just add a second floor to just have storage because this shit is getting convoluted. All my chests are full. I need to sort this shit out, otherwise I'm going to go insane. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this trapdoor down. Oh yeah, by the way, I got this tool belt. If I take my skirt off, this can go up to like 7 tools on your belt. And I usually find pouches to add to your tool belt, like a tool belt. You usually found these patches you can add to your tool belt in battle towers, which is another reason I want to go to them. Apparently, battle towers are very good for progressing in RLCraft. Like, they're the things you should do before dragons, so, you know, that's cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a hole in my ceiling. Don't worry, we'll patch it up later. And we will get rid of this trapdoor because it is not useful to me right now. We'll put it here. And then ladders. Hello, Wither. Uh, it's really funny you just came because I finished recapping all the stuff that I just did off stream, and you just come after I finish it. So let's go all over it again. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you really want to see that badly, you can rewind the VOD. All right, it was a lot. I did a lot off stream. I just recapped it all. I'm sorry, but I have to get things moving. All right, I can't just be recapping the whole stream. But if you want to know what I'm doing now, I'm about to renovate my house because this storage is actually getting really bad. This storage is really bad. All right, I need to fix this. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my kajibis. I don't know if kajibis is a word. Ladders. I can make these cool iron. Okay, we'll do that for renovation. We'll do that for renovation later. We'll make some cool iron ladders. All right, we'll make ladder stack. We'll make these cool iron ladders later. All right. For now, I have to worry about my other stuff. I have to worry about my other stuff for now. All right. Saw. Where's the? Did I not grab the saw? There it is. All right. So that's everything that happened off stream. How your guys' day? How is your guys' day doing? All right. How's your guys' day doing? It's been good. I'm glad to hear that. You're doing fine. I am playing RLCraft. I just got up, and luckily, I do have food next to me. I have not eaten, but I have food next to me in case it gets bad and I'm about to pass out. I will recap to you. He played off stream, got a big worm. It's not winter. He found diamond armor and is now redoing his house. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, you're so useful, man. What do I do without you? I got a big worm. Can we have big worm? Big big worm. Big worm. Big worm. Can I actually put armor on the worm? I didn't test that out. I can put armor on the worm. Oh my gosh. It's now reinforced worm. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Your services are no longer needed. It's not a worm, it's a big worm. Big worm. Why can't I summon it? Why where the I didn't think you actually got. This is RLCraft. This is RLCraft. All right. When somebody says something, all right, there's a very real chance it might not be a joke. And also, I found a streamer to raid with her. We're gonna raid them after the stream. You know, if you don't want to watch, like, you can just lurk. Lurking always helps them out. But you know, there a lot of streamers. What they're doing for the month of October is that they're exclusively streaming horror games. So this person is doing that. But why I bring this up is because I might play horror games on stream, but I feel like RLCraft on its own already quantifies as horror. So I don't really need to switch to a horror game. This is horror on its own, all right? Do you know the chances of a dragon coming up and like just sweeping me when I'm in my house minding my own business? All right, I'll tell you the chances are not less. The chances are not zero. All right, they are higher than you would expect. I found a few landmarks. I found a place I named Fire Dragon Village, considering the fact the village was burned half alive from a fire dragon fireball. But Horrorcraft isn't horror; it's pain. True. Oh, one thing I should mention: these heart crystal. There is one grace to Horrorcraft. Heart crystal shards, which are pretty rare. At first, I was like, "Oh, what? You can only like make these into heart dust." You can. You can make up to 10 heart containers and increase your maximum hearts to 20 if you get enough heart crystals, but they're pretty rare. I think you find them in maybe battle towers and for shut up, man. Oh my gosh. I don't think torches burn out if you're indoors, which is why they're going out now cuz I think opening the roof may have exposed them to the summer air. Anyways, the reason I took the floors down is because I want to make them into slabs. I don't know where that sound is because my worm isn't here. I had to do it. Okay. Imagine if you said first on my videos. You wouldn't even be first. Winter would be first. It would kind of be funny though if you went on my videos and commented first. It would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Even though you're very clearly not first, it would be kind of funny. Is that the running joke? I'm gonna give May early access to my videos, and she's gonna always comment first. I mean, if the person not said first, okay, okay, May. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever helps you sleep at night. So yeah, I'm not necessarily redoing my house because I want to. I just really despise my storage system right now, and I feel like it needs to change. So you know. The house's design is kind of simple, which I think is a good and bad thing. I think I can really do a lot for it because even though it's just like gonna be like a simple central tower, I think if I really add some like nice details like lushness on the sides, maybe some like vines, like little things, little builder details, it'll really come out like as a good building. But that is when I actually have my shit together and I don't die constantly from dragons and lightning sniping me. By the way, I made that clip on my channel, all right? I made that May, you weren't here for it, but it's a pretty good clip. I have to say, it's a pretty good clip. I made it on my YouTube's Twitch channel. Do I like to build? I like to do a lot of things. All right. I don't really want to just like focus on one thing in Minecraft. I like building. I like PvP. All right, and I think just focusing on. Oh, I think being focusing on multiple skills can really do a lot for you. And I don't mean that for just Minecraft. I mean that in general. That's why I like art and science and like gaming. You hate PvP? I mean, you don't have to like everything about Minecraft. It just means that you're a weeby little chump. I'm kidding. Even on PvP games, you're more like a sup. I see. That's fair. I am not building this efficiently at all. What is the level I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, about 5. It's getting late. A smart person would go to bed. You just noticed something? What is it, May? What did you notice, May? What did you notice? Care to tell the class? Look at that wall from outside. Oh shit, the glass. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I should probably do the glass. Yeah. Good point. Good point catching that. For glass, I am glad. This is blast resistant glass. We're probably gonna use a framed quartz glass. I feel like it's a pretty good option. It's also the only option. Damn it! I know how to deal with you, okay? It's expensive. Uh, not really. Ow. Hold on. Piss off. I feel every time I kill a lot of things, whether they attack me first or not, I think it says my soul gets more corrupted. So I think going to sleep with a corrupted soul will summon the Reaper. Which is funny because I only kill things that tend to attack me, except recently I kill a lot of innocent things to complete quests, but we don't talk about that. Also, I'm trying to sleep, man. Let me sleep. Oh my gosh. Insomnia. Oh yeah, good point. It's funny you mentioned insomnia because I got this crystal from the boss I told you about, the geode boss. Cleanses insomnia. It's not very expensive. I'm not gonna use it because oh, okay. I guess the Reaper just gives me insomnia. I don't really know what to do with that information. It typically when death comes after you, having insomnia would be a is an understandable reaction. Yeah, I didn't see it. I don't look at the top left often. If you also didn't notice on the bottom left, I actually changed it so that it shows all of my appendages separately, so I'll know if I'm close to death or not. Anyways, how do I do those windows? Uh, like one up. I think it's about normal. Here, I can always redo the floor later if need be. I'm not going to focus too much on the details right now. Again, this is just basic expansion. I do luckily have a lot of cobblestone from when I mined, so that'll be useful. I don't want to make it look like garbage though. That is like I will at least keep with the aesthetic. Anyways, what is this? What does the window downstairs look like? I know I'm using cobblestone for the second floor instead of wood. Shut up. That's just basic. Uh I'll actually I'll make this window just a big one actually. If you're releasing particles, press E and look your left up. Well, I mean, you don't even have to press E. It just shows in this mod pack naturally. Caw, 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 caw. Caw. Anyway, I think I'm sawing things. You're sawing things? Like an iron saw? An iron saw? Yes. Incredible. I guess Alex is busy for today, you know, which is, I thought he would, or she, I don't know Alex's gender. Wrong on me to assume. But I thought Alex would be here because, you know, when I ended stream yesterday, Creeper, where? You know, honestly, creepers are like the least scary part of this mod pack. You say creeper, I'm gonna be like, okay, whatever. If you say dragon, on the other hand, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, everybody duck down. Creepers are like, whatever, man. Oh yeah, by the way, I should go over my skills that I got. I got undershirt, which is gonna be really useful for staying alive. Every 60 seconds, taking a fatal blow when a critical limb, head, or body is above 2 hearts will reduce you to half a heart instead of killing you. So basically, instant kill protection. Uh, blocks will always drop enough components, such as glowstone, to rebuild them. Generally useful. Uh, gathering attack. I want to get okay. There's landing a blow on a creeper after just starts igniting it will neutralize for a few seconds. That's whatever. This get a monster will give you a short strength buff if you kill it. That's really useful. I want to get that. Adds a small chance mine 2 color if without silk touch, blah blah blah. You know, uh, these are just like basic. The agility ones are very useful. Ledge grab. Pull yourself over the top of a block by facing towards them and pressing the jump key while midair. Jump off the side of the block while facing away and pressing the jump key while midair. Dodge is also a good one. So, and because my skirt actually has springy, my skirt has a springy attribute, I actually jump 1.5 blocks high. So I jump a little higher than normal, which means I can climb up to 3 blocks high. Like, actually, just look at this. Just look at this shit. Look at that. Look, I can climb 3 blocks high, and if I want to, I can jump off of it. I am becoming cat. Funny thing about that, the cat on my profile picture, I already said this, but it's not really like it's not me. It's not like my OC. It's like a mascot. No, it's not. Art, shut up, shut up. The cat is like more of a mascot than like it is depiction of me. I haven't decided for a name for it. I'm thinking chateau as like a French pun on cat and castle, but the cat is a mascot, not really like me. I'm a human. So it's literally you. No, it's not. Shut up. You're not listening to anything I'm saying. Oh my gosh. What is this? Stop bullying streamer. All right. All right. I can't. I don't actually care. It is like not me though. I should make that clear. Let's see. That looks good. I don't know why they would use slabs for the pillars, but you know, whatever. I'll fix it later. Pillaring with slabs is like one of the worst things next to like death and world hunger. All right, you can quote me on that. Please don't. Are you following me while I'm like several stories above you? Dedication, I have to say, dude. I hunger for the taste of flesh. Also, I know you're keen about making a burrito with her, but unfortunately, I'm working on that. I don't have it quite yet, but I do have some things to appetize you in the meantime. You know, if we go here, uh, Wait, I have some ramen. I have some burger. I got fish and chips in this fantasy world. Yes, the creeper's waiting for me to fall off. It really is. I prefer to use basalt. It's like wood, but it's not flammable. But you are scared about going to Nether. I'm not scared about going to Nether. I'm scared about going to Nether and losing and dying everything. I'm scared about going to Nether and losing and dying everything. That's English, Arbity. Yes, good job. Good job. You passed class. You passed English class. You are not scuffed. No, no. If I'm going to Nether, it's probably gonna be with like minimal armor. You know, it's a gathering journey, not an exploration. All right. The Nether is the world itself is dangerous. All right. The Nether is far more dangerous. I'm gonna make like the portal hundreds of blocks away from my base. Oh yeah. By the way, if you want to see the map, I marked a bunch of things. Uh, Roof Force Village. These question marks. I really want to go to like the defiled lands. Are you saying who not understand English is scuffed? Cancel. You heard me right. If you don't understand English, leave. Not kidding. Stay. My tummy is grumbling. I'll finish this and I'll eat some food. I won't pause stream. I'll just eat food. I'll eat while I'm talking. Like stay please. No, no. Can I have my? Where'd my? I hear a trumpet skeleton, but also where's my bottle? Oh, there it is. Wildberry juice. Okay, we can put the foot lettuce tub down. All right, foot lettuce will go later. All right. I don't even know how that guy's still alive. Seem odd, like it's bath water. Do you know how dirty you would have to be for the water to turn red? All right, you wouldn't just have to be regular stinky. You would have to be a full-on degenerate, defiled, mangled corpse for the water to reach that level. What are you trying to say about me, huh? What are you trying to say about me? You want to elaborate what you mean by that, May? If that even is your real name? Hmm. Or have red nails? You would have to have a lot of nail polish for that. I've been considering getting into like nail polish art, but shit's expensive. Fashion is expensive. And then people will go at you up to you and be like, "You're a guy. You're not allowed to like girly things." And I'm like, "What does girly mean? I just want to wear nail polish, and I like wearing things like skirts and pants. All right, get off me. I'm just generally, I'm just generally like I'm a man, but like I just generally like fashion regardless of gender. Like I like what people would consider male and female clothes. Like I like suits. I like dresses. Like whatever, whatever, whatever." You queen. I'm. I think you mean king there, mate. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm such a queen. I'm such a queen. I'm king of these land. Your king has returned. Your king has returned. Your king has returned. I have no queen. I'm queenless. I'm queenless. Your king is queenless. This is the price of being a king. You're queenless. Okay. Me hungry. Me hungry. Alright, give me slabs. Give me slabs. Thank you for giving me slabs. I will now eternally be in your gratitude. Why did I pick up the Why did I pick up the trapdoor? I don't even need it. Alright, perfect. I thought being a king literally means you have a queen. I mean, being a king just means you're a monarch. All right, you can be maidenless and a king. It'll be really sad though, but you can be. We're gonna have a roof entrance. I'm gonna be fancy and have a roof entrance. I'm thinking of going for a flat roof rather than like a full on like a roof, like a slanted roof. You know, I think having a flat roof can be useful because you'll have stuff on the top. Shit. Maybe I should have invested in fences, not slabs. Whatever. I'm doing for the fire dragons to land more easy. They won't just knock at my front door. They'll be knocking on my roof. Arbity, Arbity, I hear you're a king. You know, dragons tend to have a ton of beef with kings. Arbity, open up, Arbity. Arbity, open up. I'm in your walls. How are you in my walls? The shit's 1 block thin. Alright? It's more concerning if you're in my walls. What, did I pack you in my body? In like body bags? And like put you in my walls? Alright? That's inhumane, alright? I don't think I'm one to be talking about inhumanity though, considering I literally make jokes about stalking and killing people. Anyways, honestly, the last thing I'm gonna do this stream is probably just villager trading. I don't think I'm gonna get around to villager trading to stream. I just put it there if I have time and like nothing else to do. I just really want to get around to exploring the defiled lands, fucking getting this storage actually finished. And what was the other thing on the list? Oh right, battle towers. I really want to complete at least one battle tower. I found 3 when I was venturing out, and they seem pretty easy by RLCraft standards. They had a bunch of skeletons, but again, um, I don't generally have trouble with like actual, um, you know, regular vanilla enemies in RLCraft. It's their presence combined with like the absurdity of the mod pack that gets me down. If you're wondering why I picked RLCraft as opposed to any other mod pack, it's like I've played mod packs in the past, but I wanted like I can speak English. I legitimately just wanted a challenge. Like I wanted like something that was known to be hard, and I'm not disappointed. The mod pack is certainly providing. It's being absolute bullshit. All right, as per the clip I made, but you know it's fun. Like it is a challenge, and I have fun with as much as I like to pretend like oh I'm scared and like everything. Hardcore, dude. I thought about doing RLCraft hardcore, and that might be a fun challenge in like the future. But that for like my first playthrough, nah, man, no, 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 no. All right, I was like, what if I do Harlcraft hardcore? After look in the top left, 76 deaths, and I'm only on my 4th stream. All right, no, 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 that shit's not happening for a while. All right, and then I put the trapdoor up here. Perfect. It doesn't look good. It doesn't even look great, but it will suffice for now. I will replace everything later. 76 chances to improve. You're talking like that's in a future tense, like I haven't already improved. You're like, you know, those are chances, but you know, you fumbled them. You fumbled them like the fumble you are. I wanted to corner the slabs. Sorry, your phone died. That's fine with her. I was about to make a joke making fun of you for losing charge on your phone, but then I realized I'm not much better because I constantly lose charge on my phone and it dies. I'm so bad with monitoring my charge nowadays. I had the iPhone SE, so it's not even like I have a charge like consuming phone. SEs are like known to be like less charge consuming. So like You can learn what your failures like Iron Man. Dude, Iron Man is such. I feel like some of the coolest superheroes are the ones that don't have superpowers. Like legitimately. Like Iron Man and Batman are some of the best superheroes, and you know why? It's because they make differences with just like their intellect alone. Like people always ask me what like type of superhero. Well, people, nobody fucking asks me that. All right, nobody fucking asks me what type of superhero I wish I could be. Nobody asks me that. All right, I'm not gonna kid you. Or and that is true. Both of them have a lot of money. You can't be a superhero without money. That is. I won't lie. I think that's just what writers put to like contain the fact that oh, you can make a difference. You just need a lot of money. But no, legitimately, when I'm a superhero, like I fantasize about being a superhero that either A doesn't have superpowers or B does get superpowers but does it out of like, their own volition. They don't do it because they got it by random chance. They do it because they sought it out. Like they sought to make a difference and they got their powers out of their own choice. Or both. You can't be a superhero without powers and money. One or the other. Goodness help us if you have both. All right. But yeah, no, I think that's just generally why a lot of people like Iron Man and Superman. Not fucking Superman. Superman's like the worst example of this, but Batman because he is Tony Stark. He has a lot of intellect. He learns from his mistakes because Tony learns from his. Did you know that in Iron Man, Tony literally was resurrected from the dead because Tony learns from his mistakes? Yes, I've seen the video. I've seen the video. All right, I know how Iron Man learns from his mistakes. I've seen the improvements. But yeah, no. I fantasize about being a rich person. I could be Batman. I would. No, but I could. I mean, I feel like if you're a rich person who doesn't do any kind of uh go watch wherever YouTube that's just 15 seconds faster for me. How dare you? I'm kidding. You can watch wherever you want. You should lurk on Twitch though. You should totally boost my like you should totally boost my numbers with her. Even if you watch on YouTube, you should totally like sell out for me and like lurk on Twitch. I'm just saying you should totally do it as a completely non-biased source. It would be very beneficial for me if you would lurk. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. All right. I want to replace these sides with the stone slabs so they look nicer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apple. You could come in live to say something like banana, apple, strawberry. That's right. Give me the viewer retention. All right. All right. When I first wanted to become like a content creator, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna ask anyone to like or subscribe. You know what? I'm gonna do it completely out of like my pocket alone. And nowadays, I'm like, okay, as fun as that shit would be, that doesn't work. All right. Nobody's gonna find me if I don't tell them to. It works. Okay, I tell you, it's a sellout play, but I promise. All right. Well, I don't promise it is just a sellout play, but I'm not. I don't really have anything to defend myself. I got Twitch and YouTube open right now. Perfect. Thank you for selling out for me. You found what, May? What did you find? What did you find, May? All right, enlighten the class, May. What did you find? You found my stream on Twitch, you mean? Cause yes, you did. You did find my stream off of Twitch. You know what you should totally do? You should play my YouTube videos and just play them back in the background. Give me that give me that viewer retention. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. You legitimately don't. That's asking for too much. I just searched for Minecraft Vanilla and I found not vanilla gameplay. But you stayed. But you stayed. That's the thing, May. I was too good for you, alright? You stayed. You've already come into my trap, May. Wait, you already did that today? You came across my stream randomly? It's true. I was just streaming Silk Song, and then somebody who chatted somebody chatted in my chat and was like, "Hey, how are you?" And they weren't trying to market viewers to me, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, you're a real person." All right, because prior to Twitter, nobody else had come into my streams. So it caught me off guard. You open your live before you open your live just because I demand you to do so. Oh my gosh. So-called free thinkers when May demands them to start stream. Oh my gosh, she's right. It's all been part of her plan. Ay caramba. This has never been my stream. It's been May's stream this entire time. Water. I should really make like a good place for this pond. This is a good pond, but I really should like add some lushness to us when I get the chance. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Even my Discord server, May has been guiding me through it all. Really, this is our plan to take over the stream one day. Anyways, what the? What the? Ow. What was I doing? Oh, right. More stone. Uh, glass. I'm not turning the gears of the system. I am the gears. Oh no, 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 no. I just open up my stream analytics. I just see like some comically large gears turning in like cartoon fashion, and they just have like May's profile picture. I'm like, no, 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 no. Why? Wait, why can't I just? I just go to like click and end my stream. Sorry, you have been blocked from this action. May has suppressed you. No, no, she's taking over everything. She's taking over everything. What do I do? What do I do, chat? I just open up my stream. It's live May streaming. Oh no, 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 no. I go in my bed. I try to sleep it off. I turn around, May's there. Oh no! Water canteen. Lovely. You can't turn this. Oh shit! I have to end stream before she gets to me. I'm next. I'm next in the line. Water. You can actually make this into a dragon canteen if you kill a dragon. I have not killed a dragon. There is a short of somebody just making an iron crossbow and then killing a dragon because they sniped them from like 100 blocks away. I'm not sure how good it is of a technique. All right, everybody was like criticizing him in the comments, like, bro, like this was the most riskiest technique ever. You got lucky, but I don't know, man. I might try it. Play games for my amusement, Arbity. Play games for my amusement, streamer. Okay, second floor is made. Now, what I want to do is I wanna make I wanna make these barrels and crates because I think apparently they have double storage for only one block, and that sounds really good. So I'm thinking I just go up here and I actually just line the walls with crates. I feel like that's a good option. Have I looked outside? No, I'm a streamer. I don't look outside. uh, I mean it's the ice pool. I don't know what you're talking about. There are nymphs, but they're usually there, so that's not out of the ordinary as a whole. No, I'm doing that to cover it up, like, with the stone slabs. I'm just waiting for them to melt so I can actually craft stone slabs. Yeah, no, I did that on purpose, May. Like, I'm not stupid. Anyways, I have this recipe book. Where is it? Very Commodities recipe book. It was literally 2 books, and apparently crates are super easy to craft. Barrels. We have this broadsword, fucking dagger, shield. We'll focus on that later. Uh, where the we have barrels and crates. There it is. So I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let me craft one barrel. Let me craft one crate. Let's see how it goes. All right. Bye, Wither. Bye, Wither. Quickly, everybody, before he comes back, everybody go and steal his IP address. All right, we'll get Wither's account. Everybody, Wither left their snacks behind. Wither left their snacks behind. Quickly, steal them. Steal their snacks and drinks before they come back. By the way, May, I have been working on the server a bit. I do plan to introduce that live streaming thing and roles notification. The only ideas I have really are just pronouns and do you want to be notified live? I don't think I don't need to needlessly like have just a bunch of roles. If I don't have like a need for a role, I won't put it in. If you have any suggestions for roles I should put in the server, do let me know though. I don't want to put like unnecessary roles, but like if you have any useful ones, let me know. Right. Make one crate, one barrel. You can make suggestion channel. What do you mean by that? I mean, I have a music suggestions channel, but like, do you have anything? What do you elaborate with the form configs? I should probably make the suggestion channels forms. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But like, what do you mean when you say suggestion? Like stream suggestion? Like, oh, oops. Did not mean to take that out. All right. Shit is getting hot in here, so I am going to glass it up. Insulate this place. What's up? Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Suggestions about everything you want suggestion. Okay. You come from the Feroma realm? I have no idea what that means. Welcome in. I'm just renovating my house. I got a lot done off stream. Uh, You know, there's a lot I did. I recapped at the beginning of the stream, so I won't go over again. Sorry, I'm bad at English. Don't worry, so am I. It's not my first language. Oh, it's my first language, and I'm still bad. I'm not bad at English. In Italian? Italiano. I'm so sorry if I make any offensive Italian jokes. I can't help myself. You're Italian? Welcome in from Italy, or I don't even know if you're in Italy. All you need to know is that last stream, I did a lot of stuff last stream that I run over, but all you really need to know is I got this big ass fucking worm, and that pretty much encompasses everything. Back off. Rocks are actually a flying mount you can have, and from 56 to 50 to 76. Thank goodness you didn't see 67. Frankly, I don't know what you're talking about. But welcome in, Alex. I'll be streaming for at least 6 hours today. The meme. Oh, the meme. The meme. 67. I didn't see the meme either. I have no idea. 6 hours? Yes, 6 hours. You should stay and lurk, even if you're not gonna watch. 6 hours of fishing. Oh my gosh. May, no, no. 6 hours, crazy guy. I mean, I feel like it's pretty tame for streaming. 6 hours feel pretty normal. Why is my phone ringing? Okay, it's a scam call. We don't worry about scam calls. You found 5 diamonds? Congrats. I found let's see how many diamonds I found. I found 20. I made a bridge for your friend. How lovely. You kinda helped your friend? Is this like a and gave her food? I'm guessing this is gave food to the dog. That's very nice. Oh yeah, it's double chest storage right there. Does that mean can I put it outside? No, I cannot. Your house is still in progress? I see. I got diamonds. Very nice for you. Very, very nice. You have a world? Don't we all? Where I got full diamond and BD Ender Dragon got Elytra. I mean, that feels like pretty standard. Yeah. I mean, my base is also a work in progress, so yeah, that makes sense. I've not gone trial. I haven't really done trial chambers. I haven't played recent Minecraft vanilla, and this isn't exactly the latest version. I see. That is quite the spawn you have there. All right, just gonna make bunch of crates. Line the walls. Imagine everybody just kept speaking their main language and Arb just kept trying to understand. Um, pain. The pain is what would happen. Please don't start switching to Portuguese on me, May. Please, I can understand you fine like this. All right, we don't need to. May just pulls out the Portuguese on me. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Ladder. I need more oak wood if I really want to line my walls with crates. All right, and what I do is you chop. I need some dogs. I don't think I need dogs. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need dogs. Not for now. I don't think I need dogs. I'm short. I'm short. I'm short. I'm 4'1". I'm short. I'm super short. We need some no. I don't even know any bit of Russian. All right. With things like Italian and Portuguese, I can at least piece together some languages because it's the Latin alphabet. There's some similarities, but like with Russian, I don't even know where to start, man. Okay, I saw this streamer who was really cute the other day. All right, she was like she could speak Ukrainian, Russian, and English, and she was like trilingual, and it was really amazing. I don't know, bilingual people are so amazing. I am a language enthusiast. I'm a language enthusiast who knows no languages except like intermediate French. But even then, I haven't practiced in a while. But as for languages I want to learn, I want to learn well, I almost said I want to learn English. Imagine if I said that. I want to learn English. Wait. Honestly, I do want to learn English, like as in like more advanced English, because I am big on writing and stories. Bonjour, oui oui baguette. Comment ça va? Bonjour est bon. Je sais pas les les mains pour les cartes pour les streams. Comment vas-tu? J'ai je ferme. Je ferme. Je ferme parce que j'ai 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 pas mon listen, it's been a while. J'ai pas mon je n'ai pas je mange pas euh, je mange pas les déjeuners, les petits déjeuners. Je mange pas je mange je mange pas de petits déjeuners. I do want to legitimately get back to learning French. I do want to learn. Okay, in the U.S., French isn't very useful. But Spanish is super useful in the U.S. It's mainly if you're in Canada. I think French is going to be useful. I do want to get back to learning French. Uh, I do want to eventually learn Spanish. I want to. Let me see. I want to learn Japanese. I know I'm a weeb. I'm a weeb. All right. I'm a shameless weeb. All right. Get off my back. Get off my back. Japanese is a cool language. Okay. Japanese is a good language. Just because I want to learn a language, I don't want to live there. But I do want to visit there. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a vacation house in Japan. I doubt it because property is fucking expensive everywhere. Predominantly the U.S., but everywhere it's gotten more expensive. But yeah, no. I am just a little bit enthusiastic about languages. Spanish, French, and Japanese are on my list, and obviously advanced English. But I don't really know if I would learn anything beyond that. The more you learn languages, the easier it becomes, supposedly. So maybe maybe a Scandinavian languages. I think Scandinavia is pretty cool. Not Portuguese. All right. I, listen, I don't mean any offense, but like most of the Portuguese people I've speak with or people from Brazil, all right, while they've told me that Portuguese isn't really useful outside Brazil, but if you do speak Portuguese, people will like love you for it. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told by like some Brazilians. What are they doing? Oh right, I was fucking cutting down trees. I always get sidetracked. It's like I I have the I'm like all but diagnosed for ADHD, I swear. Is that a battle tower? That's a ruined battle tower, I think. True story. Damn it. Just leave me alone, man. I really need to replant saplings when I can. This is a dead tree. I'm gonna leave that and check it later. But yeah, no, I think that's just a general feeling that people, regardless of like race and culture, feel. It just feels nice when somebody wants to learn your language. I would be flattered, all right? All right. Whenever I see somebody is like, "Oh, I'm learning English. Hello, hello, I'm learning." That's probably offensive to the accent. I'm so sorry, but I don't know. It's just this nice little giddy feeling when somebody's interested in something that is like a big part of your life. It's just a giddy little thing, you know. Please tell me you can relate to this because it's nice. Yes, trees can kill you if they fall on you. Learn that one. We did some Bill Nye experiments with Wither when this first started. Speaking of which, where is Wither said they were going? I'm pretty sure. All right, when they will be back, who knows? Honestly, who knows? All right, the world awaits for Wither's return. You still hear me? Okie dokie. Hello, Alex. Hope your day's been going so far. Nice, Alex. You're sorry? Sorry for what? I'm not asking you to talk 24/7. I'm just making sure you're okay. If you don't talk, that's fine. Your family demands attention. Does that mean you're leaving? Does that mean you're leaving the stream, May? Oh, big sad. That's very big sad. Oh, not yet. How dare you? Will stay here and like it. Okay. All right. Are you gonna be back maybe then? I'm lunching watching your stream. Okay. I mean, no problem, no problem. Like, obviously, if you have stuff to do, I'm not gonna stop you. Like, I'm not gonna stop you from living a life. All right, despite me not living one myself. I'm kidding, but you will be missed. You will be relaxed. I will not relax. You will, you will sit down and watch my stream. Okay, see, what I'm thinking I could do is I could maybe have barrels. If I like have a barrel here, tray here. Why boxes? Cause they're nice and they line the wall, and when I put signs to label them, they won't look weird. and also like, they're double storage for like one space. I'm playing and just hearing me? That's fine, Alex. It's completely fine to lurk. You know, your viewership is appreciated, and regardless of whether you chat or not, that is completely fine. I should probably make like a lurk command to let me know somebody's lurking. I think you should add torn Tom simple storage. But I don't really want to modify the RLCraft mod pack. Like if it was a regular mod pack, I'd be like sure whatever. But I'm trying to specifically keep it like RLCraft. It's a mod that can connect containers. It's quality of life, you think? Really? Hmm. I'll look into it. I'm not sure if it's compatible with this mod or not. And also, I can't do the thing I wanted to do where I can go in between the barrels. The hitbox is still that of like a normal crate. So I'll just put the barrels like in the corner here. I should make some lanterns though. Alright. The lantern needs a regular torch. That's big pain. As a big pain. Oh my gosh. Click on one interface and access all chests together. That is useful, but I feel like sometimes, I want to go to the armor chest to see the armor chest. That is, that's how I see it. I think this renovation is going along fine, alright? It's not the best looking house, but it'll serve for now. Alright. I learned about this mod, I didn't stop to use, it's really comfy. I feel about that way with some mods too. So I know what you mean. Like this J just enough items, very good mod. Do anybody remember not enough items from the Minecraft days? Gosh, I watched NerdCube so much as a kid. I don't know if you know who that is. If you do, veterans account, you are honored. But I love NerdCube and his Minecraft videos. I also watch a lot of DanTDM. But that's like, everybody watched DanTDM. I watch a lot of Sky Does Minecraft's Prison Breaks. I love those videos. Unfortunately, I don't think he's aged very well in terms of like being a good person. It's a shame to see somebody who you held as like a childhood hero be kind of like not that great of a person. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks a little bland. It looks like an office building, which is not what I wanted, but it can get better. Used to use E EMI. It's like JEI, but powerful in terms of client side. Autocraft. Okay. The thing with those type of pack mods though is that they typically change the game in a way that's like, despite being client side, it is still like technically an unfair advantage on certain Minecraft servers. So you can't have them like on like high pixel stuff. When I make like a client side mod pack, I like to make it in a way where like it'll be it's convenient for me, but it doesn't give me like any unfair advantage. Like instantly crafting items from like an array. Okay. My client Hypixel is like 200 mods. Well, you better not tell that to any admins who are on the server, because it might look suspicious for you if you do. To be fair, I think my one was also like couple hundred, or not couple hundred, but it was a lot of mods. No, the admins don't care for a person that plays once per season. That's true. Did my ladder just break because I punched it with my fist? Oh my gosh. I have wanted to get good at high pixel games like Bed Wars and Sky Wars to a point where like I'm a good player. And I think I just do that by learning the strategy and just practicing a bit in PvP in general. I don't think I have to grind 24/7 to be a good player. All right. Very good players on Minecraft typically like grind a lot, and I do think practice is part of it, but I also think it's just knowing what you're doing by experience. Why is there a ladder on the furnace? Oh, in the furnace. We don't question these things. Everything is okay. We just smile and we look forward. We don't worry about the Whenever I'm lost in life, I just go to the furnace. I just go to the furnace. I'm like, furnace, I'm missing something. Can you give it to me, please? And it's like, okay, here you go, Arbity. Here you go. Here you go, Arbity. All right, the furnace has come in clutch for me so many times. What was the white thing? Ghost? Oh, wisp. That's a wisp. You're gonna go to the back room. Good luck. Okay, up. I mean, you could just lurk, but I was gonna say that, but I think Alex already left. Counts a monster from up here. The campfire does. All right, that is the outside done. It doesn't look great, I'll be honest, but it looks fine for now. Oh, hey, thanks for the lurk, Alex. So that means Wither is gone. Can I leash a nymph? Well, only one way to find out. Hold on. We need to test this very important theory. Only one way to find out. Let me go to sleep. Oh my gosh, I didn't even kill anybody today. Back. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Come here. Come here. Come. Wait, maybe it's too high. Still too high. I do not have lurk commands yet, Alex, but I will make sure to get them in. Yes? I don't know if I can hook a nymph, but I can try a wisp. No, I cannot. So I'm assuming I cannot hook a nymph. That's a shame. That's a shame. No nymphomania. Bridge up. What do you mean bridge up? What? What do you mean bridge up? You lost all your stuff while you're AFK? Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Did like a zombie kill you or something? Put a block on the ground. I mean, I really don't think I can, but if you insist, if you insist, yeah. Okay, okay. I get, May. Shut up, shut up, May. You lost all your stuff in the fire. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alex. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Alex. Did a dragon kill you or something? Did a dragon kill you? This is why you AFK indoors. Oh, you're low enough now. I cannot leash a nymph. If I can catch a nymph, I don't know if I can catch a nymph, and I won't know for a while because I don't have 4 ender pearls. It's normal Minecraft. How are there squids? It's a pond. You're gonna. You know what? You stay there. You stay there. You ruined the ecosystem for me. It's normal Minecraft. Oh my gosh. What if you lure her to a trap? Any trap that I can set probably requires more materials than I have right now. So we're just gonna focus on finishing the storage. All right, we can trap nymphs later. All right, I can get a soul orb and I can catch the nymph like like in a pokeball. I think literally if I go here to cryptids and cryptids critters, gotta soul summon all, gotta soul summon all. Remember, that's how you get mounts in this game. You can like soul stone them like a Pokemon. I think you can get flying mounts. I should probably do that. I like how RLCraft gives you quests to let you know which direction you go in, but like it doesn't tell you everything. Yeah, that's nice. More crates. Oh my gosh, I need so much wood. And no, I'm not using birch. I'm not using birch wood. Because then it'll craft birch crates and those won't look nice. I need another axe. Honestly, I should probably start sorting now. Why am I getting hotter? I'm curious, what do these guys look like? What do these signs look like? You were sealed in? How did you even die then? To fire of all things. You have 10 seconds to place on a normal item. Blocks don't work. That's like a threat. What do you mean I have 10 seconds to place a normal item? You almost spoke in English with your Brazilian friend? Aha! Ha 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 ha! I've been doing things to you, May. I'm just confused on what's been. Why am I burning to death? Gosh, summer is something. putting this fire out. You should totally continue to speaking English. How do I place this? Varied commodities sign. How to place. Let's see. There is. Oh my gosh. Wait. Blocks don't work. What does it mean, normal item? Are you with armor on a heat day? Surprisingly, I don't think taking off my armor does anything. Like, I tested it out and everything. But I'll take it off. Like, I don't think my armor surprisingly actually does anything. But, like, it surprised me too. I really thought it was my armor. But, like, I'll take it off. And you know what? Maybe it is doing something. No, it's weird. I don't know. I think that might be why dragon armor is also really good because it's made from dragon and not metal. You found 4 diamond behind iron? Yep, that's the typical Minecraft experience. That is how Minecraft goes. One, two, three. It's not all lost. Yeah, no, it's not all lost. You're fine, Alex. See? You're fine. All right. People have come back from worse. That doesn't look that great, but it's fine. We'll renovate later. What did I want to do? Oh, the world just reset in front of my eyes. Did you do this, Nymph? Did you? I don't know. I got my eye on you. You've been nice to me so far, but you could betray me at any moment. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, right. Wood. Ka. May I have really, really bad news? May I have really bad news, May? Guys, I have really bad chat. I have really bad news. Chat, I can't feel my right foot. It's gone completely numb, which means the minute I move it, I'm gonna start screaming in pain. I'm gonna absolutely start screaming in pain because I've chosen not to move. This is what happens when you don't move your foot. This is what happens when you give no circulation. I can't feel it. It has pins and needles, and you know what? I'm gonna start screaming, and you know what? You're gonna have to listen to this. Putting my foot down. Oh gosh, I can't feel my leg. Oh no. All right. That doesn't happen to me. No, no, please don't clip it. No, don't clip this. Don't clip my pain. Don't clip my pain. I can't feel anything. So far it's fine. So far it's fine. I slammed my foot into the wall at full force and it hurts now because I literally didn't see. No, it's fine, Alex. You can clip it if you want. You can clip it. I don't care. It's about to happen. Oh, yep, the feelings are starting to come. It's still bearable for now. It's still bearable for now. Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! Shut up, man. Ah! It's a non Binary scream! I'm fine! What do you mean it's a weird scream? What do you mean it's a weird scream? Stop insulting my screaming! I need to walk more. I could I could have just muted my mic. I could have just muted my mic, but no. But no. You're fine. What? Don't insult my screaming, alright? How dare you? It's a sedentary gender reveal party. It's red. Oh, so it's a girl? No, it's Pain. Also, ow. I need to use these plasters anyways. I was so off guard, the tree collapsed on me, and now it's about to turn nighttime. It's about to turn nighttime because I am in pain. I'm deforesting everything. It's blood from my screams. Exactly. Nymph! Heal me. Heal me, please. Thank you. Ah! I should probably, that reminds me, I should use these levels before I inevitably die again. Perfect. Alright, I'm heading back home because that'll just heal me to full. Piss. Off. Ow. I don't know what that was. I thought it was a dragon. No, dragons won't even come down and give you a chance to kill them. They will snipe you from the skies and you will hate it. Don't die, because then there's no more Arbity stream. Oh my gosh. Arbity, don't die! I need you to stream for content! I need you to stream, Arbity! If you die, I won't have anybody to make fun of. Fucking insomnia. Oh, chat, I hope you like to wait 40 seconds. I'm gonna eat during this time. Don't die or I'll feel bad for laughing. Do you know how pathetic that would be if I died from a leg? Like, if I died from a numb leg, alright, everybody would laugh. Nobody would come to my funeral. It would be absolutely horrible. And they would laugh. Rightfully so. That's a pathetic way to die. Oh, yeah, hot dog skin. I just haven't gotten around to changing it. I don't. Oh, I see. Wait, oh, I see. Placing the wood on top makes planks, planking it on the side makes sticks. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that makes sense. That actually it makes sense. The only time you have a clean inventory is when you die. Oh my gosh. Do you just call me a dumbass hot dog? Oh my gosh, the insults. You say you're sorry for making fun of me dying, but then you just call me a dumbass to my face. What is this bipolar? What is this bipolar personality? Only time you have a clean inventory is when you die. I organize the chest, dude. Have you been? Where have you been for like the last hour and like 50 minutes of the stream? Have you not heard anything of what I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing all this floor building for? What do you think I'm doing all this floor building for? You're saying organize your chests. What do you think I'm trying to do? Actually looks. Yeah, actually doesn't look half bad. This actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it would look. You gotta admit, it doesn't look bad, mate. Come on, give me some credit here. Give me some credit. Give me credit, please. I'm going to the bath. You already put a lot of boxes. Use it. It's not terrible. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's what the fucking Reaper. Ow. Can you like come down here instead of being a coward? Ow. You know what? No, I'm going downstairs. You know, I'm just insomnia. Insomnia during the morning is normal. All right, fine. I'll sort the chests. You want me to sort the chests? All right, fine. We'll start sorting now. All right. Signs for categories. We're gonna choose. We're not gonna do alphabetical order. At least not now. All right. We can have food. My diamond didn't burn. I went to my dead. Diamond didn't burn. Good job. Good job. You didn't really do anything, but good job. Or no, I'll have this be food. Yeah, signs look weird on barrels. All right. If you have any suggestions for us categories that I should put, let me know. Oh, wait. Uh, any suggestions for categories I should put, May? Blocks. Here, how about I put okay, stone, wood, uh, ores be here. Rare loot. Here, I'll just have that be special. Wait, can I not have two? No, I can. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'll start sorting now. You know, it's funny because the mod actually has an auto sort option. Could you send a link of a tutorial of a Tom Simple storage just for us to dream? You know what? Sure, May. Sure. If you really want to, sure, May. What is this? Oh, I see. You have a connector block and you can put the crafting table in there as well. That seems really convenient and really easy to like use as like an ease of access mod to make your life easier, but this is RLCraft, alright? Your life's supposed to be more inconvenient in this mod. Alright, you are a fool if you think I'm gonna use a mod that makes my life easier and happier and is just a well-designed mod. It is a well-designed mod, alright? And we don't do those here. We don't do those here. Nope. I'm kidding, May. I'm kidding. I'll consider it, but I don't think I'm gonna give it to you straight, May, alright? Like I'm trying to do RLCraft without like raw RLCraft. I really hope you understand. It's nothing against you, alright? If this were a regular mod pack, I'd say yes instantly, but like you hate it. No, no. No, May, don't leave. Don't leave, May. Don't leave. I'm sorry, May. I'm so sorry. Did there attempt? Why does it say I only have one viewer when May and Alex are in my chat? Excuse me? What? Why do I only have one viewer? The retention went down. It's 2 for you? Dumb Twitch. Yes, dumb Twitch. Insult Twitch. Don't insult me, the streamer. Insult Twitch, please. Alright, do I put rotten flesh in food or mob drops? uh, I should probably color code the signs. That might work. Shut up. Shut up. You gotta go study for a test tomorrow? Oh, wait, do you study for like college or high school? What are you in? I don't know if you're going to school. You should go to school. You know what you could do? A vote system so viewers could choose where to add or to mod, could add or not the mod to YouTube pool. I mean, I could do that, but I don't have that many viewers, May. Maybe I would consider it if I had like a couple viewers, but I don't have that many viewers, May. I don't I don't think it's gonna be very fair like that. Only you voting. Ah, okay, okay. That makes it so much better. You're right. I'm not telling you, buddy. Don't want to reveal the fact you're actually in elementary school. Don't call me buddy, all right? Don't call me buddy, man, all right? Don't call me dude, bro. I mean, you don't have to tell me. I just okay. Private information. You know what? That tells me everything I need to know. That tells me everything I need to know. You can don't say. Yes, exactly. Like May said, you can don't say. It's okay. We know you're in elementary school. We know you're in elementary school. It's okay. We know you're actually a preschooler, Alex. It's okay. Nothing. Exactly. Nothing. You're not understanding? Exactly. Because there's nothing to understand, right, May? Right, May? There's nothing to understand because you said nothing, right? She said nothing. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to understand. Exactly. Good luck. You should lurk. You should totally lurk and get my attention. It's very nice. Please do lurking. See you around, Alex. All right. You should definitely shamelessly plug me though. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, you should totally. Yeah, I want you to lurk. I'm so. I was kidding. I was actually kidding for once. Listen, May. It's shameless, but I need my viewer attention somehow. You're getting paid more. I don't get paid at all. I don't get paid at all, Alex. I'm not a Twitch affiliate. Do an alt account? No, that's right. I actually pull up my alt on stream. Incredible. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay. Just doing a quick stretch. All right. See you around, Alex. Good luck studying. Oy, ay caramba. Let's go. Wait, what happened, May? What happened? Sorry, I'm just give me like a quick second. I want to actually like take a few bites of my food. You don't mind? Oh wait. Oh, it's an alt. Alt account. I didn't even realize because I usually just read like the first. I usually just read like the first few letters of your name to be like, oh, it's May. No, I didn't even realize. Ay caramba, you are boosting my retention. Thank you, May. Okay, now we just need like 100 alt accounts in here to all do the same thing. All right, make all your alt accounts. You're now with 3 lives open. Are you actually? That's so funny. One YouTube, two Twitch. Interesting. All right, back to what I was doing before, finishing out the sorting. I'll put Prismarine with like I'll put Prismarine with ores, I guess. That feels appropriate. Shut up. Stop stalking my walls and stop come fight me like a normal person. put my healing here. It's coming along. I'm sorry that I sniffle a lot. It's allergies. I'm so sorry, alright? I'm so sorry. The Grim Reaper literally is knocking at my door. That sounds like a badass quote that I can like brag to people about. Like the Grim Reaper literally knocks at my door. Alright, what's your day like? There's a cave under your house. You could see what you have there. I could turn that cave into like an expansion for my house. That would be a cool idea. I could like light it up, replace all the stone with like quartz. I could have like a whole cave like themed. I could turn that cave into like an actual place. But that's for next stream, all right? This stream we are focused on renovation. Die on RLCraft. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You look so cool when you die in RLCraft. Oh my gosh. Here, should I make one for crops and one for food? Nah. I will make one for you know what? Agriculture is one I'll make. Literally, you die a lot. Like I have not died once this stream though. You have to give me credit where credit is due. Right? I've been doing well against enemies. Oh. Alright, anyways. May, after this, we're gonna head to Defiled Lands, and I think you're gonna like what you see there. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know you that well. I don't know what you like, but I like what I'm gonna see there, and that's all that matters, right? Pay attention to me. Joking. You know what? That's what this sign is now. That's what that sign is. Rotten flesh block. When you let the intrusive dots talk out loud. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's a gun. Wacky. You thought it was a duck with a choke collar? Oh. How? Oh wait, no, I see it. I see it. I hate that I see it. I hate that I see that. I hate that I can actually see that now. It's a blue duck with a oh my gosh. I hate you, May. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Rotten flesh block goes now here. Cooked bat wing. I didn't even mean to cook that bat wing. A bat was on fire when I hit it. I swear, Your Honor. I swear the bat was on fire when I hit it. Okay, Your Honor. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. On Your Honor. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Also, May, I can't even believe you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, May. SMH. I thought we were friends. All right, you know I can see my subscribers. SMH. You're fine. You're fine. I genuinely don't care. Well, I mean, I do care, but like, I'm not gonna get on you about it. I entered today when I was having breakfast. What do you mean you entered today? You made me stream. You're like, hey, Arbity, stream, or I'm gonna Arbity stream, or I'm gonna steal your kneecaps. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. You didn't steal this time. Okay. No one looks how benevolent I am. Oh, what a very humble and not self-centered thing to say. How humble of you. How humble of you. Shut up. I can hear the Shut up. I can hear you, Reaper. All right? Stop whispering in my ear. Actually come and try to kill me if you're so intimidating. Bro is like bro is like a redditor, all right? We'll act like they're so tough, but a minute like you actually say, "Okay, let's throw hands. Let's throw hands." All right? They're like, "No, please." It's not it wasn't a May May Hold on. Where is it? Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? All right, perfect. I just take a bunch of salt, start throwing it everywhere. Be gone! Be gone! You will leave soon. I could just stay here for the rest of my life. These charges are pretty more common than not. Here, I'm actually gonna. Just for you, we're gonna have this fishing category. RLCraft, but I have a ghost stalker. Let's go fishing! Yeah. Yeah, I thought you'd be excited about that one. Something, something just told me you'd be excited about that one. I don't know. It's just a little feeling. It was a little feeling. Just deep in my bones. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but something told me you'd be excited about that one specifically. Let's fill that crate with choker boxes if it no. No. We're not doing that. I think I'll enter a server today just my print my fit. No, May, you have to continue. You have to stay on the stream, May. It's not healthy for you. Stay on the stream. Watch Arbity instead of being on fishing. Don't fish. Watch Arbity. I'm not shameless at all. Excuse me. Crafting. Handle and poles go in crafting. Uh, let's see. Our the retention will get low a bit. That's totally fine. Uh, oh wait, are you actually gonna you close one of your browsers? How could you? How could you? No, it's fine. Legitimately. So you're gonna fish like in the background while you're on stream? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, just print? Is that what you call fishing? Or am I confusing that with something else? What do you mean when you say print? I'm just a little confused. Oh, 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 oh. I thought you were just gonna leave stream, start fishing, and be like, "I'll come back later and I'll show you how much I caught." And I was like, "No, why would you do that? I mean, why would you just fish? Just fishing." Where are my oars again? I'm getting lost with the organized. 1 second. They are calling me. Uh-oh. The person in my walls also has person in their walls. Irony is a bitch. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. I forget what song this is. If this is a really offensive song, I'm screwed. I think that's the American anthem. I don't remember, to be perfectly honest. Something, 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 red, white, and blue. Oh, please be patriotic to a country that colonizes everything it touches. America, the land of the free, except for literally everyone that lives inside of it. Let's see. I guess we'll put this in special. I'll put lead in special as well. No, I'll put miscellaneous actually. Food. Food. Ramen. Borgor. Carpet can go miscellaneous. So can the dye. Bobby pin can go in dish. Books. I mean like actual books. I probably now would be a good time to capitalize on eating while May is gone. That would be the smart thing to do. Oh, I've been streaming for 2 hours? Interesting. Almost finished with one goal and I've been streaming for 2 hours. That is not bad progress. Not bad progress at all. Oh, I have some regular torches here. I should definitely put that in. Oh. Two viewers? What is this? Look, my DC. What about my DC? What about my DC? What about my DC? What about what? No, seriously, what do you mean by that? Discord. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh my gosh! May! 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 Oh, May. Just a little hobby. Yeah, a little hobby, huh? Have you seen the second image? There's a second one? There's two? That's actually a lot less than I thought it would be. That's actually a lot less than I thought it would be. That's a lot less than I thought it would be. SMH, only 60,000. SMH, May. SMH, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. No, you can't. No, no, please don't. Do not take that as a challenge. Do not take that as a May. Look at me. Look. Do not take that as a challenge. Do not take that as a challenge. You did good enough. Okay. Ay caramba! I played before as a non-legal. Oh no! Imagine doing something non-legally. As Ryden would say, being legal doesn't make it right. I'll count flint as an ore, I guess. So maybe my stats were reset by the server. Yeah, probably. Wait, when did you change your account? How long into a server did you change your account, though? These are the real questions, May. We need to know. February? Hello, welcome back, Alex. I'm doing fine. Did your study session go well? Did your study session go well? You think you're only 4 months lost? Didn't you say you were on for 6 or 12 months? So you didn't understand shit. What are you studying? What are you even studying? Eight to 10 months. Okay, that's not too bad. So I basically take what you caught and like roughly double it. You gotta pull up Google Translate. Everyone's gangster until they pull up Google Translate. You know, shit's about to get real. So maybe it was 100K, not bad. Still less than what I'd expect you to catch. I thought we were about to go in there and see like 1 million. Bro, I just don't know it because it's not my first language. I'm not insulting you. One day I will make better on my own server. I mean, I feel like you're doing well already. You don't need to you don't need to prove anything, mate. You're doing fine. I don't know, if you ever make a server, feel free to invite me. I'll stream on it, I guess. Every so if I, think it'll be good. Science. What science though? Indeed, you need to beat 100K. No! Oh no, no, no. What have I done? I've encouraged her. Oh no, no, no. What have I done? You've been studying science? Okay, but what kind of science is my question. Uh, these can go in here. They're the meats of my pets. I actually don't remember. Well, I mean, if you can't tell me what science you're studying, that's a it's pretty concerning. I feel like it's the first thing you should know. The meats of your pets, yada yada. Shh, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Yeah, no, take your time. Don't worry about typing fast. It's no problem. I'll put this in armor. And the name tags can go in special, actually. They can go in special. So will the map. And these will go here. The bounty that I failed will go in Ah. I just type fast. People say I type slow. Dude, you've been typing fast nonstop all stream. All right, you can calm down. It's fine. I'll be here. May and I will be here. We're not going anywhere. The voices are talking to you. Um, don't grab the police officer's gun. Don't grab the police officer's gun, May. Therapy is a very, very viable option. Should I call for help? No, everything is fine. Just smile. Just smile. Don't worry about it. Smile. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I will take the blue dot. No! Here. I hate that I actually did see the blue duck. Oh, no, no, no. Anything but the blue duck. Anything but the blue duck. It is not. We're not helping Alex at all. Saying words like blue duck and police officer out of nowhere. We're probably confusing them even more with English. And I say, you know what? We're toughening you up. We're toughening you up. The English is not a language for the weak. All right, it is a language for the mentally insane. All right, you know English. You deserve to go to an insane asylum. Wait a second. Up, up. I'm dehydrated. I'm dehydrated. You know what that means? Berry time. Maybe let's not talk about crazy stuff. This is my stream. We will absolutely talk about crazy stuff. Excuse me? We will absolutely talk about crazy stuff on my stream. All right? I don't know how this hasn't melted. They're telling you to go to a grocery store? Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go, May. You gotta go. This is the time you switch to mobile and continue watching Arbity because you should never stop watching Arbity. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, May. They want me to buy bread? Oh, the audacity. They need to eat. That is why I photosynthesize. This is why I survive off of photosynthesis alone. Right? I survive off of photosynthesis. Like a champion, like the champion I am, I photosynthesize nutrients from the sun. You're in my roof. You are no longer on my roof. You're no longer on my roof, May. No, get out of here. Dude, oh my goodness. The Reaper is canonically May. Reaper is May. Oh my goodness. That's my headcanon now. The Reaper is just May. May, can you stop claiming me whenever I try to sleep? I'm trying to sleep, man. I'm trying to actually sleep and you just keep coming. It's very awkward. You will pull my feet as I sleep? No, I need those. I need those. GG. No, wait. That's bad. Yeah, no, you should study. You should study, all right? You can lurk all you want, but you should study, Alex. You should study. If it's a subject I know, I might be able to help you, but you should study, Alex, all right? I'm a sellout, but I'm not I may be a sellout, but I'm not absolute monster. You should study and do well. All right. Back to school, you little student. Oh my goodness. May is spitting facts. You should do well in school, honestly. You can listen, you can lurk, you can have me in the background, all right? You can watch my videos, but no, you should study, man. I'm not a monster. You should study. At least enough to know that you'll be fine for the day. Like study in increments. If you need help with like studying or managing studying, I can like help you a bit. I'm not in your personal life, like I'm just a streamer, but if you need help, like I can suggest a few methods. Good. Honestly, the best way to get better, well, not the best way, but a good way is to just 80% of my students from my school don't go to school. I don't really think you should follow after them. I mean, from what you make it sound like, this is probably a public school. And also, I really don't believe 80% is an accurate number. My class will have only me. I find that somewhat hard to believe. I'm not gonna lie. May, all right, just think about it. School is canceled, but if you don't study now, then you're gonna look like the fool when school is back, and then everybody knows what's going on. It's like you'll be ahead if you study. It's not that hard to believe, is it not? I mean, I know I'm the odd one here because I'm like the American, but unless you go to like a small school, you know, unless you go to like a small school, I feel like most people tend to go unless it's like a holiday or something. Like a holiday or a day before holiday, yeah, sure, classes will be pretty empty, but most people tend to go to school. Isn't it like required by the law you have to attend like a good amount of days? Stop running, it's a hot day. Never! Never, alright? The one thing I really want for my armor is I want to get this liner, which I need cold blazes and I need hot blazes to make because this will adjust to make it cool or hot depending on the temperature. Alright? I want this, but I need this cooling goo which I get from frost blazes. Now I know where to find regular blazes. That's all fine and dandy, but I have no idea where I would begin with frost blazes. The closest thing I can think of is the mountain. Nobody is going, dude. What is going on in like your section of Italy? All right, is people like just skipping school really that normal? That seems so outlandish to me. Like I feel like most people tend to go to school. Like, am I the weird one here? I feel like this is weird. No, the teachers. What is going on? That's normal here. I mean, what? I'm not saying you guys are even lying anymore. I find a pretty Latin problem, I guess. Gosh, you guys are worrying me. Like, I'm not a narc, but like, you should probably go to school. Get your education. People literally died and frothed at the mouth having revolutions of kids not knowing how to read and write, and then people are now skipping school. Your brother and cousin went to same school? Okay. That's a pretty good inventory. Bad infrastructure on stools is common, so basically students may pass even with low grades. It is not it is not common. That is not common here in the US at all. That feels kind of huh. I mean, I'm not calling you guys like out on anything. I'm just that feels weird. You know, it feels like you go to school to get an education so you can like, have more opportunities. Even if it's like a basic education. But like that just feels weird. Huh. Interesting. I'm not really I'm not really like super clear on all the specifics of like school in other countries outside the US, but interesting. No, legitimately interesting. I'm interested in how it works. Maybe I can like write a paper on this, who knows. So you guys like legitimately just don't have to go to school and you'll still get a passing grade? Huh. That feels very counterintuitive. For me, it's like if you had class all days, that's kind of an advantage for you. By the way, you only know you need like one water for 4 blocks each direction, right? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I totally knew that. I totally knew that. Shh. I totally knew that. I'm not scuffed at all. It's fine. I'll redo the farm eventually. I'll redo the farm eventually. It's fine. This isn't meant to be like a super great farm. We can add that to list. We can add that to the notepad I have. Renovate farm. Renovate farm. It has been added to the list. It has been added to the list. All right. I think, yeah, that's pretty much most of my chests sorted. I think we're good on that matter, right? My friend gave me a diamond. How nice. Your PC is dying. How nice. I tried giving it back, but he started running. You will take this diamond and you will like it. Are you fighting against my progress? But wow. Sure is something. All right, May. May, I sorted out everything. May, I sorted out everything. Are you proud of me, May? May, I sorted out everything, May. May, I sorted out everything. I did it. I'm a big boy now. I'm proud. Thank you. At least somebody is proud. All right. Everything's all sorted out. I hope you're happy, May, because quite frankly, this was probably for the best. So what I want to do next on the list is, well, first I'm gonna go get armor because I'm armorless right now. And where did I think Kylie's gone? All right, perfect. Can I combine different parts? I cannot. All right. All right, perfect. So what I want to do is last time when I actually found something really interesting. If we go here to Homo habilis, where we got strange purple grass, I broke some defiled grass and in this defiled land, and I got this chapter, a land of death and evil, and usually they have these descriptions, but if we go here, it's just nothing. And the next task was to slay something. With this, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm interested because so I was like, okay, I see this enemy, but I'm not gonna kill it. I'm gonna do this on stream because I want to see what happens. You have to go to the grocery, but you'll let your 3 accounts lurk. Oh, okay. I'll see you around, May. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's really appreciated. Thank you so much, May. I hope you have a good grocery shopping. I'll be here when you get back. I, I don't know much about Brazil, but is it like a it's fine. I will be back soon, so I'll see the VOD in 2 times. Don't talk bad about me. I'll know. Is she gone? All right, finally. Gosh, I can't get enough of May. Gosh, viewing my streams and supporting me and just being a nice person that's overall funny. Gosh, disgusting. I can't imagine. Have a good trip, May. I don't know much about Brazil. But I know pretty much every place that is in the U.S. Isn't actually like traffic dependent. So we don't and like in the US, you need like a car to basically like live. Like you can't really go anywhere without a car. I know in like places like Japan, there's a lot like it's a lot better. Like they have cars, but you can actually like live in places where you can walk like to the grocery store. So unless Brazil is like also the same, let's hope May can walk to and back from the grocery store. There's 2 fucking dragons. Yeah, no thanks. Is that a large battle tower? Yeah, double no thanks. You'll go walking? Alright. I'll see you around, May. I'll see you around. Caw! What the fuck? A librarian? Hello. Combo? Increases the rate of damage while continuously attacking. Does not exceed bonus damage app. Yeah, I'm gonna. Like, you're a great librarian, but I'm gonna actually run the eagle before the storm. See you, May! Alright, be safe, May. Take care. Alright. Take care, May. Anyways, yeah, take care. Anyways, Alex, while you're here, I'm gonna head to the Defiled Lands, and we are gonna see what happens when I kill the bookworm, which is just a friendly little alligator guy. You know, bookworm's vibing. I don't really know why I want to kill the bookworm, but my quest is telling me to, so can't be helped. So-called free thinker I am. We vibing? Oh, we're not gonna be vibing for long if the quest tells me anything. Speaking of which, am I even heading in the right direction? Yes, I am. All right, it's a little bit this way. I don't like how the map is like filled out block by block. I wish it could just be like a radius around you that fills out. What the heck? Oh, it is water. Yeah, it makes sense. Wait, is this all water? I thought these were just parts that weren't filled out, but I think it's just actually water. Interesting. Well, at least my OCD will be a little more satisfied now. If you're wondering why I'm using this, RLCraft doesn't have a map. You have to actually like make a map. This map is actually really valuable, so I don't want to die. I can make a copy of it later though, which I will do once I've gotten a good chunk of the land filled out. You know, it's good to have a backup map just in case. By the way, you never told me what science you were studying. All right, Cold Mountain. Cold Mountain is good because it's summer, so hopefully I will be a little safer here. There's a dragon right there, but you know, we don't focus on the dragon. We'll focus on the dragon when I'm actually strong enough to focus on the dragon, all right? Da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Right, going down this way to map out a little bit more. The heck? Did I just Intrepid Explorer? Underground town. I just got spoiled of there's an underground town. Okay. Well, I'm absolutely marking that here. Underground town. That is interesting. I'm coming back to that later. The game just spoiled me. Game just actually spoiled me. It's like when you get the press shift to run like prompt when you're like in front of like a place like that's really dimly lit. There's like a little like violin, and you just see out of nowhere press shift to run, but nothing's chasing you, and you're slowly waiting for it to come to find you until it murders you. How far am I from home? Like halfway to home from the Defile Lands. The Defile Lands were really far out. Damn, I did not consider that when I was traveling, did I? It's fine. I brought enough food for a journey and back. Hopefully, I will not die. I hope I'm not jinxing it. That would not be very. That would not be very happy, would it? Oh, that's the jungle temple I marked. That's all right. I saw that with May in creative mode, but you know, I guess I'm gonna say that for when she gets back. Sugarcane, mine now. Oh wait, I shouldn't swim in water. I should really be in water for as little as possible because then a sea serpent will come and attack me from nowhere, and it'll be really embarrassing, but also kind of funny. Luckily, convenient lily pads for my exposure. What the? Did I even mark that? No, I didn't. That is the castle I did not even mark. Silence all of a sudden? Silence? I mean, I'm definitely talking a lot. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're talking about silence in like the game, I guess so. I guess so. Silence of the lambs. Alright, I hope that's not a dragon above me and just like a griffin. 4 times the fun. 4 towers, so many enemies, so many treasure. Interesting. Dimma hat. I'm the dog. Dome. Dog dimmadome? No. Dig dig dum 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 dig no dum no dum no dum no dig a dome dim no. I don't even remember how the meme goes. I don't remember how the meme goes. It's hot dog lent. I think it's a bit bigger than that, Alex. I'm gonna bring out my objection here and say I think it's a bit bigger than a hot dog. But you're free to think whatever you want, even if it is objectively wrong. Hot dog night? Oh my gosh. You have silver helmet? It's an iron helm. I have a gold one, but it would not suit as well. Okay. Tree walker. Right, you can't walk on trees in this mod pack. Sorry to burst your bubble. The agility upgrades do make it a little easier to traverse, though. They are very nice. Another wisp. Welcome to the Defiled Lands. It reminds me of Tomcraft, except Tomcraft was a lot more annoying. These just feel ominous. Actually, no, this feels really ominous. I'm kind of scared what will happen once I. All right, those plants will hurt you if you walk in them. So yeah, Defiled Lands. Welcome to the Defiled Lands. I would give you an introduction, but I really don't know much about the Defiled Lands. All I know is that they're kind of scary. But you know what? Fear didn't get anybody anywhere. So I time to murder you, I guess. Oh yeah, no, they're all attacking me right now. That's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. What have I done? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, I don't want to murder you. Oh, there's whispering in my ear now. Hi, baby. Glowing. I am glowing. Uh-oh. What have I done? You mean Chaos Emeralds? Oh no. What have I done? What have I gotten myself into? A bookworm scale? What have I done? Dying giving me tips. I don't think you have any tips. Scuttler Eye. You're on your own? Oh, gee, thanks. Golden bookworm scale. Shrooms. Well, I can start by collecting the shrooms, I guess. Oh, it's getting hot. It's getting hot at night. I don't think that's normal for the summer. Foul candy. Defilement powder. Umbrium ingot. Who knew you could smelt art? This is cool. This is cool ass art. What the heck? Interesting. You can only sleep at night. What does it look like to you? How to eat fried worms. Cooked bookworm. Well, ain't nothing to it but to get mining, I guess. Where's the nearest cave entrance? Come on. Oh, hell. Still not used to that. I guess this is a good temporary. Oh my gosh. Defiled spiders. Scuttlers they are. Oh. I guess I need some wood. You really meant it when you said I was on my own, didn't you, Alex? You have not said anything since I got here. Gonna cook that, I guess. I guess I need another scuttler. Redstone and active aerials. Why not? So Ah! Alright, come here. Fight me, coward. Fight me. I'm not scared. Wild berries. The eye of the spider, it's the thrill of the fight. Protects against vile spine. Will you still love me if I turn into a worm phone? Okay. I guess ain't nothing to it but to get to mining. I think I should set my spawn here, cause you know, if I die, it's gonna be a long walk back. Never mind. Is this gonna cool me down? Nope, not enough. Well, time to head underground. I didn't really bring torches. This might not be a great idea. If I find coal, I'll be fine because I have a matchbox, but besides that, it's really dark here. Yeah, it's really, really dark. Not a big fan of this dark color for my mining. These are great sounds I'm hearing. I love this. I hate it. Yikes. Ow. Well, that's my fault. At least I hope there's like a warp stone near here or something. Here, I'll collect some of this vile spine. Umbrium. I'm assuming I find it underneath the defiled lands, but my question is just where? Oh, bye. Bitch. 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 Ah! You are big boy. You're going? Aw. Hope you're gonna be fine. You have to go study or something? Nah, sleep. Alright, good for you. Have a good day. Uh, I don't have bandages on me. Is there a nymph nearby or something? Eating doesn't help restore your health in this mod. You can only heal by bandages. Eating doesn't help you. Oh, IRL. I'm scared. That's gonna blow up in my face or something. Ow. You meant IRL? You know what? That's a boss fight. It's not a boss fight. That is not a boss fight. That's just a regular enemy. Welcome to RLCraft. What the heck? Oh, hey, there's the Umbrium I wanted. Oh, wait. It's spreading. The defiled lands are just spreading. That's lovely. Yeah, it's a weird sanctuary. I don't know. I don't know. You know, we can find the answers together. But before I do that, where was that house? It spawns a boss fight. Have you played RLCraft before? Have you have a 247-day world on RLCraft? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, take care. What the fuck? Hidden trap door. Well, uh, nope, nope, not doing this. I have like no health. Not doing that. Nope. I will stay in here. I will eat. I will stay in here. I will stay in here until the time passes to nighttime and I can sleep. Stay safe. You too. You too, dude. I'll see you around. I see you there. Don't think. All right. All right. I see you there. I just finished. I came back. I finished eating, and as soon as I come, and I just see May. I just see May shitting on me. No, 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 no. I can't believe you do this to me. I can't believe you do this to me, May. Wait, what? Where? Why do I only have 3 viewers? What? They left. They left. Did May actually leave? Did May actually leave? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Why can I hear myself twice? Wait, why can I? Why am I? I don't like that I can hear myself talking. Okay, there we go. 6 whole viewers. Oh, I am famous. I am famous. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. You're just repeating everything I say in my exact voice. That's incredible. I should probably remove this text. Remove. Da, 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 da. Hello, May. Welcome back. While you were gone, I murdered some innocent animals, and some interesting things happened. You know. Uh, I killed you while you were gone, May. You tried to kill me when I was on like half a heart. It was very rude. All right, full inventory. Damn it. All right. Don't need this for now. We put the defiled stone away. Let me restart my TC. It's crying. No, the retention! The retention. Okay, go ahead. Foul slime. Interesting. Oh, what the heck? Azure Reaper. May, you got a new outfit. You got a new outfit, May. Good for you. You look kind of balling in it, to be honest. I mean, good for you. Oh, a heptaphysite shard. A gift from the fire. Oh, Hephaestus. Like the forge god, like from Greek mythology. Is this place related to Greek mythology? Oh my. That would be quite a twist. And also proves that the Greek gods ruin everything they touch, so lovely. Uh-oh. that slime is named Pog the Forgotten. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. May, where are you? I need to show you this. May, where are you? Foul. You're back? May, I found the final boss of RLCraft. I found the final boss of RLCraft. I found the final boss. Also, this place I mined some Hephaestus stone, so there's a chance this place is actually related to Greek mythology, which is interesting. But also, I found the final boss of RLCraft. Where did they go? Where did they go? You're not escaping that easy. You might be. Where where the heck did they go? Where did they go? Huh? Huh? Where did they go? No, it doesn't fly. It's a tiny slime. It doesn't fly. I just saw it and then it disappeared. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I swear, you have to believe me. I'm not wearing it. I know I'm wearing a tinfoil hat, but you have to believe me. Chad, you have to believe me. I'm not crazy, Chad. Oh my gosh. I, no, legitimately, I don't. Okay, May, it's in the VOD, but if you rewind, do you know what it was? It was the tiniest pink slime, like a tiny pink slime. It could fire fireballs. It had a rainbow boss bar on the top of the screen and everything. Like it had particles, and it was just called Pog, the end or something. I know I'm very important, but you can't go crazy by. Oh my god, May. There are two things in ow. There's two things in life that can keep you sane. It's either schizophrenia medication or May. All right, which one do you choose? But literally, it was a tiny slime and it was called Pog. Like I Pog. What was it called? I can check the VOD. Pog the Forgot. Oh my gosh. I have the screenshot. I have the screenshot. I have the receipts. I'm not crazy, chat. All right, I can pull this up. I can pull this up. Level 3 boss. Pog the Forgotten. Pog is anything but forgot. Oh my gosh, shut up, man. Shut up. Okay. Using AI, shame on you. AI fucking sucks. Anyways, where's the nymph? There was a nymph earlier here. I need to heal. I don't have any bandages on me and I would like to heal. Nymphs aren't really into the foul lands. Maybe if I go deeper into the forest, I'll find one. What do I even type for the AI prompt? Please prove I'm not schizophrenic. Please, my psychosis is getting ahead of me. Prove that a pog slime exists. Oh, here it is. The fest. Oh my gosh, I hate these. File spines. Here, by the way, I'm gonna increase attack. Are you like Deku from My Hero Academia? I, I I know who Deku is. I just don't get what comparison you're trying to make. What, that I eat hair? That I have no powers and I suddenly got powers? That I got my dreams and then I lost all my powers? Like, I'm a little confused on comparison you're making here. Why do you get yourself destroyed every time? Oh. Streamer don't read chat. No. Gosh, streamer so fake. Fake streamer. Number one, RBD. Fake streamer. Yes, I'm like really good at predicting what people say. So I've predicted most of your messages, but because this is a rerun, I can't predict everything, and you caught me. You caught me. It's my plan. It's a swoop. Oh my goodness! I hate these plants. I hate them so much. I keep thinking I can run through them because it's like grass, but then I just can't. My gosh. Sometimes you're talking things I was only thinking. I believe it's a rerun. You don't have any proof. You'll never prove anything. Tell them all you want. They'll never believe you. Ah! Well, that is why we set our spawn. I know, I'll put the death counter up. Let me just get my stuff back first. At least I'm full health again. That's a plus, I guess. Oh, and the person, they just dipped. They took, at least it's a good thing I spent my EXP. All right, it's a good thing I spent it. It would have gone all down the gutter if I didn't. Here. Why don't you make an EXP farm? That's a very good question. Anyways, because an EXP farm, you know, it's with RLCraft. It would be with like not just regular mobs. It would spawn RLCraft mobs, and that might actually break the spawner. So I can't just make a traditionally vanilla spawn. Or I can search up RLCraft EXP farms, but those will probably require a bit more like work and late game experience. I don't have my shield on me. Where's my sword? I'll hit you with my shovel. Where did you come from? Yes, fight for my amusement. Fight for my amusement. Dang it, I almost got them. But fucking poison ticks. They're so annoying. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. There, thank you. I didn't even. I died by walking into a cat. Oh my gosh. I didn't even die to the beast. I died because these plants killed me. Oh my gosh. Uh, the fortune teller prophesied that my death would always be due to a sharp object, and I always thought they were talking about a sword. I congratulations, you played yourself. Ow, ow. Mobs take damage by 2? That is a good question. I do not know. I do not know. But if they do, it would explain why there's nothing here anymore. Probably died by walking into it. You could use that on an ongoing XP. You know, I probably could. I probably could. But these are all thoughts to have down the line when I am not in the middle of dying. Where'd my shovel go? They got rid of my shovel, but at least I still have my grappling hook. At least I still have my grappling hook. Oh, wait, no, it's under my tool belt. Okay. Oh, nope, and there's another shovel here. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's incredible. Okay. Am I dying? Um, I mean, we have to distinguish what exactly you're referring to. Am I dying in the game? Am I dying in real life? You know, there are multiple answers to this question. No, stay away from me! Soul Gazer. Fishing rod. Use the roots to take them down. I'd rather just not fight them at all. Hello, I'm sorry I killed your brothers and sisters. But it was part of a quest. That's my excuse. That's my moral dilemma, you know? Genocide is bad, but if it's part of a quest, it does not damage enemies. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Umbrium! Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Ka, indeed! The eagle before the storm, as May likes to call it. So Umbrium is what happens when the infection reaches, because this defiled land is actually spreading as I speak. Like I looked and some stone was actually like next to the purple stone. It was actually transforming into purple stone. That was okay. No, I get the plague by going into. You're literally moonwalking and get scared of what is behind you. Incredible. See, this is what I was talking about. It's another big hole, but the stone. There was more stone when I came here earlier, and now it's transforming. It's assimilating. You're literally moonwalking and get scared of what's behind you. I'm not actually. It's a scary world out there, man. No, I'm not scared of fighting them. I'm scared of dying to them because I lose EXP, and that is something I actually don't want to lose. I just rather not fight them actually. So it's not a matter of I'm scared. I'm not actually scared, May. I'm not actually. Ow! I did not know those flowers exploded if you fell on them. Oh my gosh. Welcome back to May Makes Fun of Arbity. Welcome back to May Makes Fun of Arbity for trying to be a good streamer making bits. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Heck. Free EXP, don't mind if I do. The eagle again. Yeah, I don't know. This is like freedom, the mod pack. Also, we have a problem. All of my food vanished in the explosion. So unless I put in my backpack without realizing it. Yeah, we might have a problem. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. Oh right, I have to put my death counter up by 2. Yes. What happened? But what may? Have you thought about farm EXP in the Nether? I have not. Ha! Yeah, you ask why I don't want to fight. That's the reason, May. My gosh, that was surprising. Shoo body doo bop, shoo body doo bop, body doo bop, da 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 da. And you just dip, and you just dip. That's lovely. That's amazing. I'm glad you just killed me and decided to leave. That's amazing. All right. At least stuff is here. All right. My EXP is gone. You see, that's why I don't want to fight enemies because all my EXP is now gone, and I like that EXP. That was a very nice EXP. I need to change my weapon soon. Any suggestions on what I should do for my weapon next, May? My shield is gone. Diamond. Okay. Okay. I just didn't want to really do diamonds until I could get some good enchants, but I guess I technically have what I need to make an enchanting table. Even if I can't get like super good stuff, I might as well, you know? I'll just do that off stream. Oh hey no, my shield is here. We're good. My shield's here. This shield lasts a long time. My gosh. You could not die too. That could help a lot. May! What is this stream? Is it just shit on Arbity as much as you can? You are rootless today. I'm giving you advice. Just don't die, forehead. Thanks. Thanks, May. You're so great. I don't know what I would do without you. I did not come into this place with nearly enough torches. That was my main downfall. Hello, welcome back, Wither. May is shitting on me at Twitch. I need you to defend me. Alright, please, fight each other instead of me. Oh my... Yeah, no, I'm good, actually. Most things in RLCraft actually are, like, super strong only because they have, like, tons of fire. If you have fire resistance, you're actually, um, mostly good against a lot of stuff in RLCraft. Even dragons, like fire dragons, their blast will be significantly less painful if you have fire resistance. I haven't. I just tell wise things to. Oh my gosh, Wither! Can you guys start shitting on each other instead of shitting on me? What is this? What is this? All right, make fun of each other. Fight for my amusement. Don't fight against me. The tables have turned. Really, this is what I get. This is what I get for trying to be a content creator. This is the price I must pay. All right. So what I want to do is, I think I might just sleep, and then if there's a waystone here, you know what? I might just actually travel until I find a waystone, because the Defiled Lands is actually a really long walk. I think I just, because waystones are relatively somewhat common. And those are only 2 people watching on Twitch. I have an alt account. Ooh, food. And some tools. How are only 2 people watching on Twitch? There are 6 people. I don't know what you're seeing, May, but for me it says there are 6 people on Twitch. Oh wait, no, I see it. On YouTube it says, I mean, on Twitch it says 2, excuse me? Now it says 4. I thought there are more people. Wither. Wither, you should join on Twitch. You should totally join on Twitch, Wither. You should totally join on Twitch, Wither. Alright? Get my attention up. Get my attention up. We can do this. I think Alex was like lurking when he went to sleep, or they, and after falling asleep, I guess Twitter or Twitch. I guess Twitch automatically closed for them. Welcome in, Wither. Welcome in, new viewer, Wither. Imagine the only people watching the stream are May and all of her alt accounts. Actually, you weren't here for it, May, but when I was playing another game with Wither, we made a joke about how every person ever that would watch my streams is actually just Wither on an alternate account. We made a joke that every person that would ever watch my streams ever to come is just Wither on an alternate account. Is that what's happening, May? Are you actually just Wither? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I'm sorry to tell you that's all just me. Oh no, no, no. Wait, that's actually wait, that's actually a good strategy. Hold on. Wither, make more alternate accounts. Make more alternate accounts, Wither. We need to make more. What the fuck? That looks so cool. What? That looks so cool, and like it's gonna kill me like a million times, but mostly cool. Oh wait, that looks so cool. Oh, this is absolutely getting marked, and then we're coming back to this. That's so cool. That's a griffin, not a dragon. You should go there. Trust. I don't have a bed. If I had a bed, I would go in there. Remember the pirate ships? Wither, Wither. I do remember the pirate ships. Do you remember what happened with the pirate ships? Do no, Wither. Do you not? No, it did not go well. What are you talking about? I did. I of all people remember the pirate ships. Ow. Ow. Why are the mountains blue? There's literally a graveyard right outside the mansion. This is like the biggest red flag. Okay, no, I'm not no, no, we're not hopping on trees. No, this is too slow. I say as I continue to hop on trees. You should dig the cemetery. I've tried. There's actually nothing below the cemeteries. There's no chest. Huh? Well, I've tried digging before. I digged in. There's a broken cemetery near my house, and I've tried digging there. This is in the game, by the way, not in real life. I tried digging in the broken cemetery, and there's nothing underneath. But I guess the gate. I guess they're just. I just don't have a moral conscience built into my character in this game. Not accurate to real life, by the way. Do you think there's an entity in the mansion? Is it possible that by defeating like whatever is in the mansion, I'll actually be able to dig up the cemetery? Can I? Is it Bruce Wayne's mansion? Will I be able to dig up Martha and Thomas Wayne? Also, that's a dragon pile. I forgot to mention in RLCraft, dragons have their own pits, and those little things you see, those are pile of gold. Those are piles of gold. A powerful force, aka you struggling to hold your shovel. Actual plot armor device. Oh, Waystone. Perfect. I can get back home this way. It's actually May. That's May's mansion. You know you have Luigi's mansion and hold on. I figured out you could actually rename stuff. You have to do it without the shield. You should go and fight the dragon right now. You should go I can't really think of a comeback that wouldn't sound really mean spirited, so I'm just gonna say nothing. Oh, if somebody said that to you before, you should make a desert eagle to take down that dragon. Desert eagle. Nope, no desert eagles in this mod pack. Sorry, I totally expected there to be, but you know what? It's just sad that there aren't. I'm sorry. Try gun. I mean, there are flare. I have a flare gun. I have a flare gun. That's as close as you're getting. I do have a flare gun. Okay, honestly, what I do want to do next that is on the list is I legitimately want to go to a battle tower. I want to go to a battle tower and I want to clear it because those apparently have really good rewards, especially if you're early game. Maybe dragons take HS. I don't know what HS stands for in this context. Okay. I legitimately do want to do a battle tower because those feel like they're within my realm, and I will put on that diamond armor that you talked about. Apparently, Umbrium armor. Actually, apparently, Umbrium armor is really good for battle towers because it makes you like poison resistance, and then there's like a lot of poison enemies in the battle tower. So I think I might make armor if I get a chance. I see Grandma. This guy's a nice. I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. Aw, come here and give Grandma a big kiss. Pulls out a fucking sword. Are you tripping? Well, you can be tripping regardless of whether you see is true or not. All right, I'm constantly tripping, and I'm always like, can be thrown. I can have blast and fruit can be thrown. Interesting. There are tons of hats. I got, actually, if you want, we can change the hat that I have now. I found this Dimma hat. Doug Dimmadale. Doug Dimmadale. Digga 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 Dale. Doug Dimmadome? Digga Dale? Nope. Drama mask. Any suggestions? We got Peepo. I was about to make a joke, but the streamer said we should argue with each other and not with him. No, guys, I can. You know what? Just say it, man. Just say it. He's tripping, and look at how well it. Oh my gosh. Oh. You know what? I think which one am I wearing? Am I gonna wear the clown? Am I seriously about to wear the clown mask? Am I gonna wear the clown mask, guys? Am I really about to wear the clown mask? Please tell me to wear something else, please. Please. You please tell me you guys want some any. There's a Twitch face. Here, I will put this mask on to cover the fact that I am in tears from you guys being very mean to me. I actually don't care. It's fine. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. I can handle it. Let's see. Blast and dirt. Nah, you're laughing inside. I'm crying inside. I'm fucking dead. You've done. You've broken my spirit. You've broken my spirit. How could you? Uh, Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? All right. Battle tower. For a battle tower, I'm gonna take a bed because I feel like I'm gonna need it. All right. What the? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The climbing animation is wild. All right, don't upskirt me. Don't upskirt me. Oh, how lewd. How lewd. How lewd, chat. SMH. Anyways, while you were gone, May, don't worry. I actually consumed food, so I'm actually doing fine. I'm doing slightly better than before. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You don't have to worry about it. Uh, by the way, is everything good with her? You were gone for a long time, so I'm just checking in. Self-exposing was different at the beginning of the stream. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else I should make. I should nope. I'm looking at my old chests. New pickaxe. And all right. All right. Good to know. Uh-oh. This one's even better. Hold on. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that one now. Do you guys know there's actually just a Spider-Man costume that's Bagman? Should a fishing rod be in tools or fishing category? Paradox. Probably tools. You can cheese a battle tower by just grappling hook on the side, and then you glow up it all the way, get the loot from each floor without fighting. But that's for chumps, all right. And I'm no chump, I say. All right, I'm no chump. All right. What are we thinking for weapon? Wrong answer. Oh, it's. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I forgot it's you, May. I forgot that it's you. A grappling hook fishing rod should be in the weapon category. Of course. How could I be so foolish? I mean, you can fish rod enemies, so I mean, yeah. And also, grappling hook is really cool. You can actually just scale down. You can Spider-Man like as much as you want. It's actually really sick. Yeah. I don't know why I jumped down when I literally have a grappling hook that can safely get me down. What if you throw it up in the air? I guess I just latch onto a cloud. That's what happens. There's a low height limit. I mean, yeah, but you can keep throwing it again over and over, even if the building is really tall. Is there an upgrade? Good question. Not in the way you would think. It seems like. How's anti-climate? Hey, no, the grappling hook. I've actually seen people. All right, they can climb up an entire tower from just the floor by like throwing it over and over again. It's actually really good. It's really good. Like, don't underestimate it. I'll show you guys at the end, but I'm not gonna use it to cheese the battle tower because that just feels pointless. But like, do you have any tower? There's one in the distance I could demonstrate with, I guess. But before I do, like, I need a new weapon because my one's about to break. Any suggestions? We got a warhammer. Hammer time. Spartan hammer. Sword on a stick. A mace. Diamond Warhammer. I'm not making anything with diamonds yet, alright? I still only have like 20 diamonds. I want to be conservative with them, alright? And a battle tower, it isn't a dragon. If we were going to fight a dragon, then I'd definitely use diamond stuff, but I want to stay with iron for now. Just for now. Just for now. Fishing. Oh my gosh. It is just. May is just winter! May is just winter! Oh my gosh. But what, May? But what? What is it? But what? But what? Wrong account. Sorry. Of course, of course. Anytime, anytime. But, yes. You could just mine more diamonds. Yes, in vanilla Minecraft, that would be no problem. But this is RLCraft. Mining is a gamble with life. Alright, you know what? You know what? Tell you this, May. I'll tell you what. I will mine more diamonds off stream, and when you come back and see me next, I will be in full diamond armor, okay? Okay? That good? Because I don't want to like spend my diamonds just to lose them on stream. Okay? I'll do some off stream deep mining. How does that work? You died 78. How many times will you die more? Hey, to be fair, that wasn't me like being passive. That I don't really die mining, surprisingly, okay? I don't really die mining, surprisingly. I actually die when I like fight enemies, and I fought a lot of enemies off camera. It's not, but like nobody wants to watch mining. Nobody wants to watch me mining for like 50 hours. Mining equal gambling, which equal good. Hi, caramba. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with you guys? You guys are like tiny little children. You guys are like tiny little babies in my like crib, and I have to constantly watch over you. What is this? What is this? I should bring some more food with me. Why is there a cobweb here? Monch. Witter, what's your pronouns if you're comfy to say? Yeah, I'm gonna incorporate pronouns in the server soon. Don't worry. What did I want again? What was I going on about? What did I? Hey, wait, I forgot what my train of thought was. Oh right. Oh. Oh right. Food. I'm gonna take applies absorption. Borgor. I'm gonna take Borgor. I'll take some Chupacabra me as well. Good luck. Chupacabra meat for good luck. Chupacabra meat for good luck. Those guys are monsters, so eating them will give me their power. I will consume their flesh and thus gain their strength. Alright, so this isn't a bell tower. It actually looks the exact same structure as a bell tower, but it's ruined. Like, bell towers tend to be like, put together, made of regular stone. This has moss all over it, so I'm guessing it's like a ruined bell tower. Oh, it is? No, it is just a regular bell tower, I think. Well, let me show you what I was talking about with the grappling hook. Ow. Okay, I swear, I've seen people do it. I've seen people do it. See? Really safe. It is legitimately safe. Okay, this is a battle tower, but it seems to be a eh, whatever. And it is easy to climb back down. You just go down. It is legitimately safe. Like I fucking forgot torches. Ah, I knew I was forgetting something. Why is it whenever my gosh. I forgot torches. Oh man, no. What if you made an EXP farm with this tower? I could, which is why I won't destroy the spawners. I'll just put torches over them. That's why I wanted torches. I don't really like destroying spawners in case I do want to make a farm with them later. So I just put torches over them. Yes. That's good enough. Ores, then bunch of coal. That's way more than I need. What am I doing? I never break them unless the Mahai gave me loot breaking them. Exactly. Alright? They're limited stock. You can't just go breaking those things. Alright? In this economy, you can't go breaking exclusive blocks. Especially if there's like a triple or like double spawner. Alright, that's just free real estate right there. That is free real estate. I have to craft more paper with birch, but for now, I should put a crafting table up here, honestly. I have like a bunch down here. I don't know why I just don't, but you know, shut up. You have a lot of seeds. You should make a real farm. Yeah, but they're all like wheat seeds. I want to make like a diverse farm. I don't really want to just like make one farm and be like, all right, this is where I get bread. Like, I want to make a diverse farm. But you're right. We can put that on for next stream, actually, if you have any ideas. I don't know if RLCraft has any optimized farming. I don't think it does. I'd about almost type farm. You could transform bread into something? Well, what do you mean? I can make more burgers, I guess. Wait, yeah, no. We're gonna beach all the whales. We're gonna beach all the whales. We're gonna beach them one at a time. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, the poor whales. Oh, the poor whales. Did you guys actually know? Hold on, wait. Let me pull this up. Whales. Baleen, do you know that whales actually have a special type of tooth called a baleen? Do you really need to rotate the crops? What do you mean when you say rotate the crops? Oh, in RLCraft, yes, season does matter for crops. If you crops just won't grow in a season. If I've the wheat, for instance, only grows in summer and fall, so spring and winter wheat won't grow at all. But I don't have to get rid of the section. I can just leave it there. It just won't grow. So no, I don't have to like do crop rotation like real life. Like, ironically, in real life craft, you don't have to. you- Ironically, in real life craft, it's not like one to one with real life. I know, crazy. I was expecting dragons. If you make a really big farm, you just need a farm at one season. That's true. Seasons are only like a couple hours in game. Oh, okay. what was I talking about? Oh, right, baleen. Did you guys know? And this is a really cool fact. I didn't know this. Let me find an image. You said you don't want to cheat, but it's a feature. You say you don't want to cheat, but if it's a feature of the game made to difficult your game, it makes sense. You make machines easy too. No, no, I have nothing against machines. Like machines and farms, I'm fine with that. I don't really consider that to be cheating necessarily, but I also do think I need to like make them in a smart way so they don't. How do I say this? I'm just not looking to like make really big farms. Like I'm still relatively early game in RLCraft. I'm trying to, you know, be good with my time. 1 billion of breads per minute, dude. Where am I gonna put 1 million bread? All right, I'm gonna make a large farm, but like, where am I gonna put 1 billion bread? I don't have the storage for that. This is kind of low res, but it'll serve my point. So if you actually look at whales, and this is a really cool fact. What the? Huh? It's a JPEG. Why can't I open it? Save image as. Huh? That's weird. You could walk into an infinite bread pit and eat and throw all the bread to the ground again. It's actual Scrooge McDuck DuckTales. I just dive into like, dude, I just Scrooge McDuck dive into like a pile of bread and like swim. You know how he, like in the beginning of the DuckTales intro, he swims in like gold. I'm gonna swim in just Scrooge McDuck bread. I can even shape the bread to look like coins. That'll be interesting. So instead of teat, conventional teat, whales actually have something called baleen, and it's really interesting because it's it's actually yeah, GG bread farm. They don't have teat the way you would think they do. A lot of whales actually have something called baleen, which is this large row of like it is like a teat. It is like very similar to teat, but it also is covered in hair. Like their teat is hairy. I know I found it weird the first time I learned about it too. And yeah, it is weird. It's unique as well. And the hair is basically like covered like as a layer over their teeth, and it acts as like a natural filter feeding system. So it basically like it lets them engulf water, but they can also like trap tiny prey like krill and plankton. They also use their tongue to push out the water. It basically acts as like one big filter. It is just a filter feeding system. So if you're wondering how whales like very large whales deal with, you know, being large and not eating everything in the ocean. That's how. Ew. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. You watched Finding Nemo? Oh yeah? What about it? Isn't it used to filter stuff? That is, yeah, no. Baleen is that's literally what I just said with her. Baleen is used to filter stuff. There's a whale there. Anyways, onward to the first battle tower. Which battle tower do you guys want to go to? Do you want to go to battle tower 1? Battle Tower 2, Battle Tower 3, or the ruined one that I didn't mark? You guys have any choices? It's a dark nymph. 3? You want to go to 3? That's near the defiled lands. Like, all right, sure. I mean, who am I to say no? Bruh, bruh. May hates me. Oh, oh, okay. You were changing your mind midway through my walk. I walked a whole like 30 feet, and then you say, "No, let's go this way." Okay, I see how it is. I swear, if you guys keep arguing, I'm gonna turn this car right around, and we're not going to Disneyland. All right, everybody, better stay quiet in the back. No bathroom breaks. No stopping for candy. All right. I swear, if I hear one peep from you, I'm turning this car around, and we're not going to Disneyland. That's a prison. It's where you belong. It's where? Prison where? That's why I prefer to go with mom. Hey, listen, all right? Listen, how dare you? How dare you? I'm working out here 25/7, bringing you home, putting you food on the table, and you like to spend time with your mom who puts you on an iPad and doesn't even talk with you. I put meals on your food. I put I put meals on your food. I put meals on your table all day, and this is what I get as my thanks. This is how you thank me. This is how you thank me. Gosh, I swear, being a ungrateful, the new generation. There's 25 hours on 7. I know, I said 25/7 intentionally. That's a joke. Yeah, that's May. May, that's the joke. That's the joke, May. May. Oh, I'm burning to death. I'm taking the stuff off. I'm now in a bag. It doesn't make sense. You see, May, the joke is that I'm such a hard-working father that I work more hours than there are in a day. I'm not. That is legitimately the joke. That was the joke. I don't know how to I don't know how to tell it to you. That's literally the joke. What else do you think I've been lying? You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me in my lies. I'm always 10, 20 steps ahead. You'll never catch me. You will never catch me. It's inevitable. I will always get away. Cole gives really good EXP though. Look at this. How the coal monster pulls my feet, it's gonna have trouble because I know how to fight against them. I hope the coal Santa? Santa, is that you? Santa Claus! You're looking a bit different, Santa Claus. Gonna start calling Santa the coal monster. Santa! Bye, Santa. Santa has nothing against me. You got your wish, but it didn't do anything. I'm simply too powerful. Sometimes it's tough to be such a gamer. On a terrible joke. It wasn't that bad. My goodness, May. It was just a throwaway joke. It wasn't like the apex comedy. I just said it as like a throwaway line. You're thinking way too much into. What are you doing here? Coal for emeralds? Oh. Oh, you thought of a bad joke. Oh. Say it, May. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Do you just shoot yourself? Oh wait, no, I reflected. Haha, get screwed. Why am I so hot? Oh, it's a problem I struggle with every day. Haha, subscribe for more. What the? No, 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 dragon. If a father has to use a wheelchair and Santa is not a wheelchair, the children now it. Well, now I'm just confused. I'm just genuinely confused. Waystone. I'm not even like insulting you. I'm just genuinely confused on what you're even thinking. Like what is the joke? I mean, to be fair, you did want to keep it to yourself, so I won't make fun of you for it. I won't make fun of you for it. You wanted to keep it to yourself. You know, fair game. Fair game. You know, they're not all winners. Attack. I just need one more level. Just one more level. Why is there dragons everywhere? Alright, I thought I was playing RLCraft, not fucking Game of Thrones. Horse. Dude, I just took like a bunch of pictures of horses and wolves in groups whenever I like played offline. And I was planning on posting them like my next victims. I didn't do it, but I still could. I could. And the best cave ever. That was a great cave, guys. That was a great cave. I had a great time going to that cave. Why don't you play How to Train Your Dragon? Is there a How to Train Your Dragon game? I've only watched like snippets of the show from. I've only watched like snippets from like the TV series of How to Train Your Dragon. I haven't actually watched movies. I don't know if the TV series was good, but you know, I hear the movie's good. If there's a How to Play Your Dragon game, we can play it on stream maybe. Who knows? I'm not against the idea. You should fight all the dragons so we can bet on who wins. You're not betting on me, all right? Not at this stage, all right? Dragons are actually like guys. Shut up. For reference, all those dragons we've been seeing, I'm pretty sure those are tier 1 dragons, all right? They get stronger than that. Those are like the beginner dragons and they're way above like my current level. Like I don't have enough attack power to literally I literally don't even have the attack power to beat them. Like my best chance would be like sniping them. You know, May, it's funny you say that because I could legitimately come out on top of that like battle. Because dragons aren't friendly with each other. They fight each other when they see them each other. Like dragons are very territorial. So I could legitimately just hide and when the final dragon is out there, I could snipe it down and come out on top. I could legitimately win. You still have to win. Yeah. Hey, I could do it. First try, probably not, but like I could do it with enough practice. All right, going to the last few of my berries. Putting on my skirt, my lovely, lovely skirt. Why are the words LMAO censored on Twitch? Excuse me? I'm looking at like two different sources and LMAO is censored in one of them. That's weird. Am I even hanging in the direction of the bell tower? Not anymore. I should have brought a bow with me. It's whatever. It's whatever. We melee this. We raw dog it. Laughing your ass off. Why is that sentence censored on my other side as well? What am I doing? What am I doing to you, May? What? Excuse me? Is there something here I don't understand? Because ass is not allowed. Yeah, no, I get that one. I get that one. I'm confused on the LMAO one though. No, I get. There's an A in LMAO. Oh my oh my gosh, man. They got rid of the abbreviation. I'm I'm over the age of like 3. I know what the word ass is. Anyways, the battle tower's in the direction of the dragon, so we're gonna walk around it. Actually, there's some more coal here. I could get that. Kill him. I don't have. Listen, I don't have a bow. All right, being ranged at a dragon is already dangerous enough, and maybe I would take it on if I had a bow. But melee with a dragon without fire resistance is actually just suicide. I'm not stupid. If I'm gonna fight a dragon, it's either with fire resistance, which is I need to go to Nether for. I was saying that to you. Oh, thanks. Thanks for your confidence. Thanks for your confidence, May. Thanks for your confidence. You're so great. Oh my gosh. Is this what streamers feel when people make fun of them as a joke? They just feel pain. Oh my gosh. I understand now being on the receiving end. The dragon's moonwalking in the sky. The disrespect. Oh my gosh. Go away, Santa Claus. The disrespect. I think you should try it so it will prove yourself. Yeah, how about you go die in a fire, May? I'm kidding. That's me. That's mean. I'm sorry, May. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, May. I'm sorry. No, May. I'm sorry. It was a joke. I'm sorry, May. No. Why do you? I don't. I was joking. Dude, why is it the minute like everybody like is insistent on making fun of me, but the minute I push back, they're like, "Oh my goodness, streamer abuse, streamer abuse?" Question mark. Haha, go kill yourself. And then I'm like, "That's mean. You should leave my chat." And then they're like, "Oh my goodness, why do you hate me?" Respect your audience. Oh my goodness. Remember, Wither, remember, respect your audience. Respect your audience. Respect your audience. Respect your audience. Do you remember that, Wither? Do you remember? I mean, it was a few days ago, so you probably do, but like, I'm still asking. No, I'm just May and Wither. I want you guys to understand. If I ever insult you, it's as playful banter. I don't actually hate you guys. You guys are great. I will cry for 3D nonstop. Aww. No, please don't. Don't cry. Don't cry. Please don't cry. My follower goal, 100 followers. At 100 followers, I'll read the Uwu Manifesto. Oh shoot, I actually have to do that now that I said it. Dang it. Alright. How many bots you said? What do you mean? What about bots? I mean, shut, 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 shut. How could I? How could I what with her? What did I do? What did I do? All right, first battle tower is about to come up. I said 100 followers. I'll read the Ooh manifesto live on stream. How long is? How many pages is this? Oh, this isn't that long. I could like. Well, I mean, I don't think this is the whole thing, but like, this is like 19 pages. I could read this. Game did not crash. I just tabbed out to look at the Ooh manifesto. I can read like 9 pages of the Ooh manifesto live on stream. You know what? Should I make that a sub goal? I mean, sorry, not sub goal. Follower goal. At 100 followers, I'll read the Ooh manifesto live on stream. Why did you leave us alone for more than 10 seconds? Because I hate you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My game froze for a second because I was tabbed out. All right. Do you guys mind if I just do /time set night so I can like sleep to set my spawn point, or is that cheating in your eyes? I need consent from the chat to use a command. Yes, cheat. Okay, good. All right. Time for the bell tower. Ah, Geist. Why is it lag at this time? Where did you come from? This is not a great weapon to choose, huh? All right. That's fine. Okay, so to rearrange my loadout, I should probably do blocks here. In case I ever want. Why are there so many? Where did you come from? Why are there so many? Ay caramba. I think you should rush and light up. Honestly, I think so too. Oh, nope, skeleton. Lovely. Perfect. This is amazing. Fight amongst yourselves. Fight amongst yourselves. Come out here and fight. Damn, I thought I was fired. What the heck? What just launched me? Excuse me? I have no idea what just happened. Huh? Oh, magical one. I have no idea where it is. Okay, that's not even my fault. Ow. Ow. Okay, that one isn't even my fault. Where are you? I think the axe is actually just better than the normal weapons they have. Do not need the eagle now. The eagle is not what I need at this moment. The eagle before the storm. Oh my gosh. Writers, repetition, and motif. Yes, yes, we get it. Welcome back to Cobweb Breaking with Arbity. On today's episode, oh, never mind. That concludes this episode. Next time on Cobweb Breaking with Arbity. Where's my armor? Alright, well, I don't have any boots or helmet. What if you just go up with a grappling hook and break the ceiling? It'll light everything. You know, that's a great idea. But that's cheesing it. I went to do it the legitimate way. I no longer have a helmet or boots. You know, I'm starting to think you were right about the diamond armor. My fishing rod! Oh, wait, no, we're good. I have to fish for the fishing rod. Oh, stuff is here. Stuff is here. I hate how dark it is. You think you're gonna get some sleep? Stay! Work! No, I'm kidding. I was planning on raiding somebody after my stream is over with her, so if you want to like stay here to support them as well, that's always cool. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? I'm gonna be streaming for 1 more hour and 20 minutes, but if you want to go get some sleep, feel free to, Wither. Ow. Ah! I forgot, you can get one shot by skeletons in this game. And I'm not wearing a helmet right now, so makes it even worse for me. Oh, you dropped the skeleton. Hey, better than nothing. All right, I'll see you around with her. Have a good one. Bye. Bye. Bye me. Yes, yes. Anyways, Witter, how are you doing? How are you doing, Witter? How's it like holding multiple ult accounts? That's my grappling hook. Okay, my fishing rod is gone. That's lovely. You could take a tombstone mod so you lose items like that, but that makes life easier. I'm doing RLCraft for the pain. Please fight each other. That makes spawn rate 2 times. You should take a spawn mod that makes spawn rate times 2 always at night. Yeah, maybe I should, or maybe I should not actually. That's not even a mod. That's a game rule. Yes, fight for my amusement. Fight for my amusement. Oh right. Oh right. The spawners disappear after enough enemies spawn. I forgot. So I don't have to light up the spawners. Or well, I didn't forget. I guess I just found that out now. It's a battle tower. So, you know, once you're done battling, you know, everything from the battle tower disappears because you battled. I guess it's to prevent exploitation of making a spawn. There are these battle towers in a mod pack I made or tried to get earlier, or earlier, like as in a few years ago, and it was much easier because 1.1, 1.6. Make the bed closer. What do you mean make the bed closer? It's pretty close. Oh, no, that's just stairs to nowhere. I don't know what you mean when you say make the bed closer. Okay, cave spider. Yes, fight for my amusement. Good. This is actually pretty fun. Okay, I shouldn't speak. This will teach me to speak. Why don't baby zombies burn? Okay, but why no, legitimately, why don't they burn? Okay, I hate grass. I hate grass. I hate grass. Whoever invented grass, I hate that person. By the way, have you been counting? I think the deaths are at like +4. It means closer bed, less problems. You know, that makes sense. Logical explanation. Poison. Stop dancing. Stop dancing! Why are you dancing? Screw off. I should have brought bandages with me. Oh my gosh. Chunk loading is not scary, man. Okay, perfect. I'm with headache, but I didn't count this time, but I can check. Are there monsters nearby? Yeah, no shit. Okay, so it seems like what seems like I should make the bed further away actually because I can't sleep. Why do you have so much health? Back in there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get away, May. Oh my gosh. Not the time. Not the time at all. Kate, baby zombies. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're moving to bed. I have to do it further away so, you know, I can actually sleep. Incredible. You know, fun fact, in Japanese language, the letter W basically equivalates equivocates to LOL. So if you ever want to laugh in Japanese, just say W. Yeah, I'm having a much better time with the axe. This is a lot better. Oh yeah, this is... Yes, fight for my amusement. Why are you guys down here? When did you get down here? I'm getting shot from like 5 different angles. I thought your guys were all up there. What is this? Where are you at out here? Excuse me, are they falling down from the tower? Plus 3 deaths. It's about to be 4. By the way, you should use EXP. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. Oh, how convenient, a bandage. This is a very useful bandage. It has multiple uses. Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. That was a good that was a good bandage. That was a good bandage. That was a good bandage. If I knew the bandages worked like that, I would have crafted a lot more. Why did you choose to show up only now? Why did you choose to show up behind me? Okay. Okay, you cannot even tell me that's my fault. They show up out of nowhere in 4K. Okay, no, seriously, where are they showing up from? They just like to come out of nowhere. I hate baby zombies. I don't think anybody in this world likes baby zombies. If they burn in daylight, there's holes in the ceiling. You're right. Oh my gosh, you're right. They have bad infrastructure. They couldn't bother to buy tape. They couldn't patch the holes in their ceiling even if they wanted to. They're on a budget. I love being right. Well, it's a shame because you're not most of the time. Mining fatigue. That's great. That's lovely. I'm messing with you, May. Why do you hate me? Oh my goodness. Shut. Quiet. Quiet. Silence. I can use arrows though. Alright. Is the glaive legitimately better? 1.1 attack speed. It's technically faster. Hold on. Two-handed. Interesting. This is technically better. I thought the Warhammer. There's magic in RLCraft? Yeah, there is. Oh wait, my shield. We have bad news. My shield's about to break, and I don't know if there will be another one. That's not real life. You're telling me, man. I've been saying since day one, this is not real life. But also, to be fair, there aren't really battle towers in real life either. Brazil, we use K as no. That's a big no for me. I mean, obviously in Brazil, like it's its own language. But I mean, in the U.S., that's a big no. That's a big no. You don't want to say that in the U.S. You do not want to be caught saying that in the U.S. I mean, English isn't your second language. Oh my gosh, so many spiders. Reaper, not now. May, leave. Leave, not now. So like as a non-English speaker or like a non-native English speaker, I mean, how did you find that out? Did your teacher tell you? Did you do it by accident? Oh my gosh. We have history class? Nah, that's fair. We study those things. Makes sense. Oh my gosh, I hate holes in the ceiling. I really should have worn the Umbrium armor, you know? I see what the person meant now. Ow! I should have worn the Umbrium armor if it gives you poison immunity. Because that would be absolutely amazing right now. Ow. Yes, please come down. Please come down this stairway. Brazil, we study a lot of places in history. Ah! Ah! I'm dying because I'm being a good streamer. Why can't a battle tower be like, you know, a battle tower where they, you know, stay in place in their floor where they're supposed to be instead of falling down constantly? I can't fight because they're constantly falling from their floors. It's like the top level enemies fall down from their floor all the way to the bottom. And it's like, oh, deal with it. Ay caramba. In Brazil, we study a lot of places history because we have a mix of a lot of cultures. I like that. In America, they usually just make you study America and Japan, usually just Japan, and then you have a very biased story. I'm not saying Brazil isn't biased, but I'm sure it's actually nice learning about places that isn't just your own country. I don't know. It's a big thing in America. People in America are like, oh, you only learn U.S. culture. That's why I took world history. You know, it didn't teach me everything, but it gave me a better scope of the world. It was very nice. Though most of my knowledge is pretty um ancient. Well, not ancient, but like, you know, pretty not recent history. We didn't really cover current events. We did like the beginning of class. We did like a few current events, but we didn't do like, you know, in-depth current events. It wasn't like a whole part of the class. Oh yeah, by the way, the death counter. Make sure the death counter is keeps on ticking because we wouldn't want that to go down, would we? I'm not honestly worried about my deaths. I'm worried about my shield breaking. My deaths, like I think the only reason I'm performing badly is because I'm trying not to take as much damage. Stop falling down. Let me just organize my inventory in peace. In peace, I say. What's the durability on this? 15. That is not great. You know, we're leaving the backpack out here. There's no reason for it to be here. Oh my gosh. I don't like how they just show up out of nowhere. Brazil was colonized and industrialized by a lot of countries. We got native history from U.S., geography not only from Brazil, events of Paraguay, Argentina, Mexico, and Germany. I did know quite a bit of that actually. I learned it in world history, not Brazil specifically, but just in general Latin America and the colonization from many different countries. I don't know. Westerners sure love to colonize. I can tell you that much. Nope, the sword despawned. It's whatever. I was not particularly attached to the stone sword. Oh, my shield is broken. My shield is broken. Yep. Say goodbye to shield. That was a good shield. That was a good shield, you know? Oh da 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 da. Good shield. You'll be remembered in our hearts forever and always. I lost a fishing rod. You know what? We can make another. It's my fault for bringing it along anyways. We can go to the loot later unless it's like pivotally important to like me surviving in the moment. I'm not gonna take it. Are you a history person? I never even asked May. Oh my goodness. What are you into? Like, are you history, art? Do you like all sorts of things? I'm just curious. Tell me a bit about yourself. Oh my goodness. The third floor is like basically nothing because I've already taken it all out. There's like nothing on the third floor because I've just you did a little bit of everything. Oh, I love to hear that because I also love doing a little bit of everything. By the way, +7 in total. Well, luckily it seems like I'm getting a handle on things. It'd be this is the next stream's thumbnail right here. Me when you look in the corner of your just ignore them. I really don't want to, but you know what? You're probably no. Nope, your brothers were all responsible for my debts. Therefore, you are too. I will hold you accountable for the actions of your family. It will spawn more? No, that's not how a battle tower works. There's limited enemies, remember? There's no spawners. Like the spawners disappear after a bit. Like once you cleared a certain quota of enemies. It- you are not allowed to dance. This is a battle tower. Ow. Ow. I know, but they will spawn in waves. Good point. Good point, actually. That was a good point. That was a ow. Have you tried not? My goodness, May, stop getting in my messages in the game. No, that's a fair point. That's a fair point, May. Maybe if I thought about that. 8. Yes, thank you. Ow. This the poison is really annoying. And I also lost all my EXP. I was gonna spend that. It's whatever. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh, from the ceiling. I should cover those holes. 9. Spade. I have a tactical shovel, and I'll hit you with it. Oh my gosh! Look up. I'm looking. I can't. I'm kind of in the middle of trying to get these things off my back. On the stairs? It's the spiders, isn't it? Okay, I won't kill them. Ow! Okay, I guess I will kill them. I was gonna leave you guys alone! I can jump outside. That's fine. Why did you do this to me, May? You made me look up. You made me look up! 10. Okay, that one's on you. Hey, a bandage. A hard crystal shard. That's useful. That's useful. That's very useful. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Every death is a new experience. You know, every death is closer to no deaths. A healing stave. Oh my gosh. Stop. Please. Haha. If you didn't look, you would have died too, but not know what hit it. You don't know that. Okay, I want to get my stuff before it despawns. I want to just get my stuff so I can cover the holes. Alright, they're dropping healing slaves, which is good because there's a spider outside the entrance. Well, I'm not at the entrance right now, so I don't have to worry about it. Can you, like, come inside with me? Soon it will. Okay, I really should have followed the Umbrium armor. 11. Yeah, thanks, May. Okay. If I can just have 1 second without an enemy dropping down on me from the ceiling where I can actually, you know, get my bearings, I'll be able to do this tower. Like, actually do this tower. Can I have that just 1 second? Close the ceiling. Ah! I tried, okay? It just didn't click. It literally wouldn't click. I tried, May. I tried so hard and got so. Oh my gosh. In the end, it didn't even matter. Oh my gosh, it's over. Okay, because you guys are on the wall, I'm gonna leave you alone. This is fun. This is painful, but it's fun. Um, how cute are those little spiders? I hate them. They are not cute at all. Okay, keeping this bandage. All right, cool. No shield. I hate poison. You should keep them as a pet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a few reasons as to why I object to that. Ah, You have to stop to think. They won't walk. They won't walk to you and stop to jump. The stop and jump. Wait the right time to attack. They will walk to me. Actually, they walk at me. All right, I am stopping to think. It's RLCraft. What's the viewer retention at? We're still at 4. We're still at 4. Lovely. We're at 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm at a whole 4 viewers. This is incredible. You could put block and offhand to block enemies. Yeah, that's true. I just don't want to waste blocks. I really came unprepared. This is like no, not the. This was not the play. I really did not come to this prepared. I should bring more blocks. What the heck? I should bring more blocks next time. Put the items in the chests. And use only if necessary. Okay. I'm going to use the bow. I think a bow is a good place to start. It seems like for the end of the stream, 44 arrows. I know. The skeletons really did wonders for me. I can't. That's my first arrow shot. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh. I hate that they just fall from the ceiling. Right, because I have no shield. All right, better. Bounty, the better picker-upper. All right. Sealed. Grants immunity to poison. That would have been very useful earlier. Ah! 13. Back to what a time to complete a quest. Where is my weapon? Literally anything. Oh wait, yeah, I see the opening. I see it. Hold on. No. I couldn't see the opening because it's really dark on my screen. The audacity to hold a sword at me, of all people. At me. Okay. I'm not taking my chances. You can screw off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There's no opening. Okay. Leave me alone. Let me sort out my stuff. Then I'll proceed. I don't have a pickaxe. I lost it. Oh wait, I need that actually. Definitely don't need to raw flesh. These can go away. I don't need a shovel right now. Bow, that'll be useful. I should have brought my iron bow, but whatever. A bow is better than no bow. If you look, you got another block in inventory. You can do mill mouse. Huh? Huh? Where do you come from, dude? They they just hate me. Oh, you came from there. I should seal off the stairs. What if I do this? Okay. All right. I need more blocks. Torches. Torch. I can't close it off. I don't have a pickaxe to reopen it. Bone. I'll leave this here for now. Rotten flesh. This cobwebs. White wool. All right. All right. I think that's good. I think everything's fine. Okay. I don't have much, but I can still go through this. What the Geist? Just back to the base. There's too many? I mean, I feel like if I just complete this, go back to base, I feel like I'm fine, to be honest. I mean, I've already lost a lot. What is this? You don't believe in me? You don't believe in me? SMH, you don't believe in streamer. Oh, well, you're right not to believe in streamer because I just locked myself out. Is there a pickaxe here? Well, I don't have a pickaxe. I actually just locked myself out of the tower. That's lovely. I believe you can do it. You've already died a lot, so you'll probably die more. I think honestly, if I had just some more blocks, I think I could do it. I feel like I've gotten a good rhythm. I didn't go really understand how a battle tower worked, but I think I can actually do it if I try a bit more. Got some wood with an axe and use some iron to make a pickaxe. It might just be worth it to go back to base. Nope, shit. I lost my atlas. I was like the one thing I didn't want to lose, and I lost my atlas. Damn it. I really didn't want to lose my atlas. That's like my map back home. Wait. No, it's despawned by now. I want to check something. If I give myself a new atlas, will it have the map that I already made? No, it's over. It doesn't have what I made. That sucks. No, I've been through the situation before. It's on. It's gone. Ah, that sucks. All right, I'm walking home. I'm walking home. It's been a while, all right? I have 30 minutes left of stream. Could be that I just dropped. It takes 5 minutes to despawn. It's been what did we learn? To use to bring more blocks to the battle tower? That's what I learned. You forget your bags? There's nothing in them. It's fine. I'll leave them there. I just learned to be more careful with my tower. Wait, am I even going in the right direction? I don't even remember which way home is. Old story ended. I don't know if this is another battle tower or what. Yeah, no, I just bring more blocks, use Umbrium armor. That's what I learned. A base outside, you could store the Atlas before you try it. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. A little base camp outside, besides just a little bed. What the fuck is this? There's like little leaves on the side. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna worry about that. We're not worry about that right now. I need to know how to get back home. Minecraft world generation. Yep. Peak Minecraft world generation. There are no coordinates in RLCraft. That's why I need a map because coordinates don't exist. They removed it from the F3 menu. You hate RLCraft, huh? Why? What's the hate about it? What's the hate about it, May? I have no food. Well, I mean, I have raw flesh. Might as well. What's the hate about RLCraft? Tell me, May. Why do you hate it? A camp. Oh yeah, good point. This is not one that I recognize off the. Oh, that's actually quite nice. What the? Why are you attacking me? Kobolds are usually peaceful. Uh, these are sleeping bags. Sleeping bags don't save your spawn. And plus, I can't because in RLCraft you can't set your spawn unless you're sleeping in a bed at the time of night. All right, I am heading back in the direction of my home because I do recognize this building. Honestly, I think I won't do as bad with my next Bell Tower or the return trip because I'll be more prepared. I don't really feel like going back right now. How about we just call it for that once Sakura starts streaming, I'll do some mining. I'll do some mining to, just get my levels up, maybe grind some skills so I'll be a little bit more prepared. I'll have that strength buff, the attack strength buff I wanted. I'll have that. And when Sakura starts streaming, I'll raid. Some chores and adventures. Yeah, just a little bit. I've already done a lot today. I renovated my house. I did my storage. I started the Battle Tower. I got a sense of what it's like because keep in mind, I knew Battle Towers existed, but I actually never went in one before, so I had no idea what I was getting into. Dragon? That's not a dragon. That's a griffin. A griffin is like a horse that's winged. They can't really hurt you. They're kind of passive. Kill it. I mean, I think I can maybe tame them, but they have to come down to the ground first, or I have to. Oh, don't blink! Don't blink! Don't turn around. Doctor Who. This is the abandoned campsite. I'm pretty sure. Ow! Vindicator, what are you doing here, bruh? I don't even think I had anything important in my inventory. It's whatever. I didn't really have anything important. I can just craft it all. It was probably just iron stuff. I just want to get home, man. I should take the bed. No, I shouldn't actually, because here's the thing. My spawn in this world is actually very random. In RLCraft, your spawn is like it's not within the same chunk. You spawn in like completely different locations. So if I take that bed, I won't have a spawn point set. And if I don't have a spawn point set, I could be put anywhere and I won't have any relative direction of where home would be. And that would be bad. You have waypoints? No, I don't. There are no waypoints in this mod. There are no waypoints in this mod. There's only the map. And I lost the map. It despawned. Waystone? Oh wait, shoot, you're right. I do have a waystone. Okay, we're gonna sleep, and when I find a waystone, I guess that's how I get back home. You saw it? Refresh my memory for me again, because I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost boy. Cheaty book. I don't think it counts as cheating if I use the commands to kill myself. Or sorry, unalive myself. Twitch is sensitive with those words. I don't think they're gonna care considering I'm like a small streamer, but you know. Anyways, I'll take you on, dragon. I'll take you on. 15, I think. 16. Okay, you're not sure. Uh 94. Perfect. Incredible. All right. Do you have any idea where the waystone is from here? You should craft a waystone. It's easy. I mean, might have some troubles there. We might have some troubles there, you know. I mean, we might have some troubles there. I don't think I can exactly procure a nether star and some obsidian right now. There was a waystone near here. I don't know where though. I don't know where. You know, fun fact, my first ever Minecraft world, like the one I created when I first ever logged into Minecraft for the first time, like a couple years ago, probably like over a decade at this point. Um, and you know, I made a world and I spawned on a sand island in the middle of the ocean, and that was my introduction to Minecraft. Great introduction. Just go to another kill 3 wither skeletons and kill a boss. Oh, thank you. You're a genius. Also, 3 wither skeletons? Are you kidding me? You need to kill way more than that with the chances they have to drop a skeleton skull. How's your day been going, May? I know you went to the supermarket to get some bread, but that's if you're lucky, only 3 are enough. If you're really, I think you're underselling it. You need to be really lucky for that to happen. It becomes better as the death counter increases. I don't think Minecraft has a pity system, does it? Minecraft doesn't have a pity system. What the? You know what? We're not gonna focus on it. You know what? It's not important. Don't worry about it. We just move. We just smile and we move on. Talk to that. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll say hello. Okay, fine. Okay, what was that? Ow. Hello, how are you doing, sir? Or ma'am? I don't know. Yeah, fucking monsters! You killed a sheep. Hello. You seem to have a bit of a black everywhere. That sounds unintentional. That sounds racist, but I swear I mean it in the most innocent way. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Great talking to you as well. All right. It's glitched. Yeah, no shit. It's glitched. Your family killed me. It's not black. It is by definition pitch black. It's on the walls. Yes, but it is currently black when it's in the walls. What is the code? I wonder why when it's code, things are black whenever they're colliding. Break the wall? Dude, I'm not breaking the wall, alright? I have places to be. I have places to be. You want me to break the wall? Fine, I'll break the wall. Okay, fine, I'll go back and I'll break the wall. But they're okay, fine. But if I accidentally kill it, that's on you, alright? I'm gonna try to break the wall. But if it dies, that's on you. Alright, and I can't check because RLCraft turned off hitboxes. Wait, these guys run away if you hit them, I think. Never mind. Oh my god. Because May insisted, I'm gonna be here breaking blocks for the next few minutes. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Pig, shut up. I literally can't. I can't hit the block. I literally can't. I can't. I can't. Well, I put it out of its misery. Oh well. That's on you. I told you if that happened, that's on you. I told you that's on you. All right. It's out. Hey, listen, it's out of its misery. All right. I did it a favor. I did it a favor. Why did you be? I tried to hit it on the outside of the box. You try doing it. It's not as easy as it looks. Listen, I'm sorry, all right, but what the heck is that? That's like a Titan. Nope, wait, nope, nope. This is gonna be a pirate ship all over again. We're not doing that. Paralysis? I got paralysis from eating raw meat. I didn't even know that was possible. That or I got from the sea serpent, which if so, that's incredible range. I'm just walking in a direction until I find a waystone or something. What the? Okay, I have to check this out. It's Odysseus's Cyclops! Oh, the Odyssey. Have you ever read the Odyssey, May? It's literally just the Odyssey. I am nobody. Hi, Cyclops. Oh, wow. You've never read the Odyssey? My name is Nobody. Nobody. You better remember it well. Or don't remember. Basically, what happened is that Odysseus and his crew got captured by a Cyclops as the son of Poseidon. And when the Cyclops was like, "Tell me, dear friend, like, what is your name?" And because he was being like hospitable to the Cyclops, he's like, "You know, if you're gonna eat us, we're gonna make it like a good meal. We're gonna treat you like a king." And you know what? And he's like, "Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for being so considerate, despite me, kidnapping you, and you're gonna be my meal. Tell me, what is your name?" He's like, "My name is Nobody. Nobody. You better remember it well. My name is Nobody." So when the Cyclops, when Odysseus and his crew finally enact their plan to, like, after making the Cyclops fall asleep, I forget how. I don't water. Okay, fine. When they enact their plan for to kill the Cyclops while he's sleeping, he wakes up, obviously, and I think they, like, start by attacking his, like, one eye. And he's like, "Ah, brothers, help! Nobody is attacking me. Nobody in his crew is attacking me." And then the brother's like, "Well, if nobody's attacking you, well, you're not in any danger. Just stop being a little pussy. Stop being a bitch. Stop being a little bitch." He's like, "No, that's not right, man. Nobody's attacking me, Captain. Nobody's attacking you." You're like, "Can you shut up, please, bro? Look at this guy. He's like, 'You idiots!'" So after that, the Cyclops get blinded. They didn't kill the Cyclops, mind you. They just, like, blinded him, and what happened is, like, as Odysseus was leaving, yes, I see the waystone. As Odysseus was leaving, he got big cocky and he said, "Hey, and if anyone asks, it was Odysseus who basically maimed your eye. It was me, Odysseus. I, Odysseus, live on Ithaca Island and have a wife named Penelope and a son named Telemachus. You, whoever need to know who I am, I'm Odysseus. My credit card information is X, and this is my social security number, and here's where I live, and here's all my personal info. All right, suck it." So then, as he leaves, he basically shouts that to Cyclops. So what happens is the Cyclops goes to Poseidon, and he's like, Well, now I'm pissed, and I'm a little piss baby because I don't know how to teach my son not to be a good person. I'm gonna, instead of taking accountability for my actions and teaching him that, he can't kidnap people, I'm going to kidnap Odysseus and I'm going to put him on an island to starve to death. And that's what happened. That is basically how the Odyssey begins. Just in time for sleep. So yeah, the Odyssey is actually no, no. I see you. You better. Well, I hope you're ready to walk all the way back. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Family on Greek mythology was a little bit not functional. No, Greek mythology is by no means something to look as, like, a moral compass. Is by no means a way to look as for moral lessons or, like, yeah. Greek mythology, pretty much all mythology, should not be looked at as, like, a moral lesson. But I think looking at mythology in terms of, like, historically, like, what it had on civilizations and how people made stories back then can be cool. I think using the Odyssey for modern day lessons is a very bad idea, but I think, like, looking at it as just, like, a story can be cool. I think it probably has the most value historically, but not, like, um morally. That's how I feel about a lot of stuff in history. Fucking May, go away. I'm not in the mood. My goodness, May. I'm gonna beat you with my fists. I can't climb up the ladder while the Reaper's hitting me. I literally can't. That's not something I can do. Ay caramba, May. You do, like, no damage despite the fact I have no armor on. That's kind of sad. What happened to your white outfit, May? You were wearing one last time and now you're not. Huh? Hmm? Nothing to say? I don't blame lag. I blame May. +1. Yes, 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 yes. I think that's actually +2. Or no, that's wrong. Okay. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I can always craft what I lost. But for now, I don't really want to do any of that. I just want to do some mining before I wait for Sakura to start streaming. I'll do the diamond. If I find diamond, sure. If I find diamond, I will sure do it. All right, what am I at right now? If you die, you lost the world, or every. This is saying on Minecraft Hardcore. It's like if you die, you lost the world, so every single resource, so you need to use it all to not die. Yeah, no, that's how Hardcore works. But this is a survival, not Hardcore, so like I am conserving like somewhat. If it was Hardcore, I'd be, of course, using everything I have. That like it makes sense to. But you could use that strat. But you see, if it goes wrong, I die and I lose everything. That's the downside of the strat. Uh, what are you looking at? Go away. Go away. So let's see. If I recall, diamonds or add. Should probably bring more than one pickaxe. And torches. Then torches. Alright, that's nice. Then there's this matchbox. And that's good. Put this here. Put this back in its chest. And I will mine for a bit while I am waiting. You should get a weapon that has dive damage and low speed because not click time because it'll make a lot of damage, right? You would think that's a good strategy, but I find it's actually better to have high attack speed because you constantly knock the enemy back. It's more consistent. Which of my unlit torches. Guess I'll start here. But it's enough. But what if you have a lot of enemies? Well, then it's good to have high attack speed because then you can hit all those enemies. Actually, a weapon in RLCraft is nunchucks. I saw somebody else using this. Better survival. It seems pretty good actually. Over three attacks 3.3.14159. I forget the pi numbers, but yeah, no, 5 attack damage, 3 attack speed, that's good. If I have a lot of enemies, then I should probably go for an AoE weapon and like entirely. Anyways, why am I fucking forgot. I can't wait. I did it does show me chunk relative coordinates, not regular coordinates, so I think I'm still close to bedrock. 3.15159. The best layer it's on is -56. This is 1.12.2, so pre cave update. Yeah. I guess here. All right, and now I think the way I do it is I go a long line and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I go here, torch, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this is the most efficient method. Tell me if I'm doing something wrong. This is how I do it off stream. It doesn't help. It doesn't really work that much, I'll be honest. I usually just find most of my ores in random, generally generated caves. But I don't know if this is the best way to do it. Oh, iron. Or gold? No, silver. I was not expecting that. I just mine a straight line and mine another line to go back. Coal? No, no, don't say coal monster. Don't say coal monster, alright? I'm not in the mood for coal monster. Hey, to be fair, diamonds is just coals. So, funnily enough, I was actually curious the other day, so I asked ChatGPT what the difference is between uh oh hey, oh another heart? I can make another heart container. Oh wait, that's huge. Oh wait, I forgot. Why you can at the level of diamonds you can make find heart shards. Oh wait, I'm going back up. We can just make another heart container. Hold on. Put everything on hold. We're going back up. We're making another heart container. Yes, 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 yes. All right, go through here. And then on this side, it should be in special items. All right, cool. 7. Perfect. And I found one of these in the battle towers as well, but I didn't take it with me because I was running back home. Nice! And I will keep that forever. That is permanent. No, I had that because I was wearing a backpack. I was wearing a backpack. That's why I had that. I don't know why. The backpack gave me some sort of special effect. This is just like base. This is like, even if I die, I will keep this heart. This is like forever. And I can have up to 10 of these. So if I find, hopefully, I will find another 81 more heart shards. They're pretty rare, but hopefully. Yeah, I know. It's a good day. There are no nymphs nearby to give me that extra regeneration I need, but you know what? It's whatever. It's whatever. Everything's fine. Smile and look happy. My phone is dead. Hold on. I need to take care of something real quick. I just need to look something up on my computer because normally I would have it on my phone, but because my phone decided it's gonna be cringe and die. 6 hours. Yeah, it's almost 6 hours. I made it. She hasn't started streaming yet, so I'm just gonna do some chill mining until then. But right now, I'm focused. You could say I am scouting for streamers to raid. Next time I honestly won't. I just happen to see, oh hey, pretty small streamer. I guess I'll raid her because I want to stream for a bit longer tomorrow. But next time I probably just will look and see who's there. I did go for a bit longer in terms of streaming. All right, perfect. I made it. I know. I'm so proud of myself. Two people on stream? What is this? My viewer retention, it's gone down by 200%. This is sad. Yeah, it says 2 viewers for me right now. What the? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Mm. Just checking. Why is the little strut? Was that little? Why is that strut little? Oh, Stuart Little. Stuart Little ass. Okay. Stuart Little is. They're gonna reveal Stuart Little in the Smash Bros roster next. All right. Stuart Little is a formidable opponent. Another one? More heart crystals. Maybe I'll just end up farming these. Huh? For a second, I was like, more heart crystals? No, it's just iron. It's just iron. You should wait to get Fortune 3. Maybe. Or I could just get them now. It's fine, honestly. If I continue this trend of getting them this much, I'll get to the max cap pretty soon. Anxious person be like, I don't see any reason to wait. I think getting the hearts as soon as possible is nice. I mean, honestly, considering the item is that rare, like with like as in it you get items like heart shards from it, I don't think fortune will work on it. I could be wrong though, but it just seems like, having fortune on a pickaxe and then using it on heart shards. But I could always be wrong. RLCraft literally turns off your coordinates, so I don't think it's far fetched for me to say they would also turn off fortune. The Well, I guess I'm going in this direction now. You know, I was actually looking the other day on Etsy, just because I like looking on Etsy. People doom scroll on TikTok. I doom scroll on Etsy. All right, shut up. Don't judge me. They apparently just have all sorts of knitting and crochet patterns for sale. It is crazy, and the designs were really cool. It's making me want to seriously learn knitting. Is that what I'm gonna be doing next? Knitting stream, old grandma. We talked about. Am I gonna be wearing this next stream? And just have a pair of knitting needles in my hand, just being like, okay, welcome back, chat. Today, I will be showing you how to knit. Nope, didn't mean to do that. You think it's too threatening? What? It would be too threatening if I learned how to knit and then did it on stream? I don't know. I don't really know the big difference between knitting and crocheting, but they both intrigue me. I just hold two needles. Today I'll be teaching you to knit. If you fail, you know what happens. People could feel treated threat. Why would they feel threatened by me knitting? What is this logic, May? You need to explain your thoughts. Right, officer. He touched me with needles to the screen. He didn't touch me actually. He just had needles, and it made me feel threatened enough. I'm just confused on where you're coming from. Imagine somebody looking to you, looking seriously and needling. Why do you think I'd be looking at them seriously? Do I seem like a super serious person to you? I'm like I can be serious, but I'm not like gonna death stare you while needling. It would probably be just chatting or an IRL stream. Imagine a funny person with needle looking to you for 40 hours. You realize people already do that on Twitch and people love it. Like, it's not like I would be intimidating. May, I can't believe you as a viewer are discouraging me from pursuing my passion and hobbies. This is so mean and you're bullying me. You're bullying me and being very mean and totally not at all making a joke. I can't believe this. I didn't say that, but I could. Woman bullies man on Twitch because he holds a needle. That's gonna attract the view. That right there. That's gonna attract the views. That's what attracts the views. Incredible. Nice. What's my OBS show? 6 hours and 10 minutes? I have been streaming for a long time. My gosh, this must be the longest stream yet. Alright, everybody, you know what comes next. 24-hour stream. Oh, more coal. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. This is giving me good EXP. Now it's 48 hours with no stream to rest. To rest? I'm fine streaming tomorrow, honestly. I mean, I want to get video editing done, but like, I'm also fine to stream tomorrow. Like, maybe not like a 6-hour stream, but like a 4-hour stream would like be fine. Do you? I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely get exhausted doing this, but like, it won't take more than a day at least. If I do rest tomorrow, you know, you know. Again, I usually schedule my streams the day before I stream, so there'll be advance notice. I'll probably set up that notify me bot after I'm done with stream. I don't know. Do you want to stream, May? You made it sound like you either have streamed in the past or want to stream. Also, I told you, mining coal gives you a lot of EXP. If you didn't believe me, your proof is right here. You settled an event. You settled an event of Discord. I think it's more difficult than put your ad on DC bot. Well, yeah, I made an event because I didn't set up the bot yet. Yeah, you can say that, but like, I don't stream anymore. It's much too stressful. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm not saying it's stressful. You know, some people get stressed doing it, some people don't. With anything you do, you get burned out. That's not like, it's just, you know, you get burned out with like pretty much anything you do, even if you like it. Family problems? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, no. Pickaxe is about to break. More heartstones. Okay, if I keep going on this track, I am legitimately just gonna make a bunch of heart containers. Maybe I should just do this. Maybe I should just do this off camera. Oh, and there's another one. You know, I should just make like an enchanting table at home and just get fortune on a pickaxe if I can. Not even a single diamond, but I'm getting more hearts. Hey, you know what? That's fine by me, honestly. That's fine by me. 20 hearts, big step up. For diamond, you should big until bedrock and then up 5 layers. I mean, I'm at that was at y equals 12, more or less. I don't think. Yeah. All right. All right. Now, in this mod pack, you can actually take wood and turn into paper. And I'm gonna do that because I want to make some bookshelves. Because I want to make an enchanting table. Now let's see. Enchant 4 obsidian, a book, and a diamond. I can do that. Now I need more wood. I mean, I should be pretty good on wood, honestly. Mining. I have some obsidian that I got, so that'll be nice. Wait, why am I going up to craft? I need 2 diamonds. What are you gonna use diamonds for? Typical diamond spear. Okay. Cincinnati pickaxe. Oh right, one thing I wanted to show you. Bound tools. These are actually so if I get runes, which is a quest, if I get these, I get these items, which will stay in my inventory even when I die. That is huge. I feel like I really want to get these. I want to get these. And the way you get them is like you make your diamond tools and you apply a rune to them. Yeah, these runes, and you get them from forgotten items, which I think you can find them in like dungeons or whatever, or battle towers. So, that's another reason to go forward with it because, you get bound tools, which will stay in your inventory, which will be really useful because if I die, I can just go back in. I mean, there are also other tools, besides the bound tools. I'm just saying, if I'm ever in a pinch, some bound tools would be nice. Anyways, I can make my enchantments like here. Yeah, you know what? This actually isn't a bad place to put it. Son of a bitch. RLCraft my ass. The reason I don't want to wait until Fortune for heart crystals is because, those tunnels are really windy and really long. If I just leave something there, chances are I'm not going to find it again. Next stream, EXP farm, GG's. I usually do EXP farming off stream. I just mine a bunch of coal and it gives me all I need. Shut up. I'm smart. Wait, is it even in here? Yeah, it is. Shut up. I'm smart. I don't really use the green, but look, sure. Hey, what do you mean, sure? Okay, what do you mean, sure? I am smart. All right. I actually passed. I did really well in school. All right, shut up. Are you agree? Are you agree? Are you actually agreeing? Are you being a sarcastic? Depending on what you say, I will be very happy. Like, what does sure mean? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. It's hard to tell over text. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. It's hard to tell over text, man. And the first time was what? Not sarcastic. Oh, okay, then thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. We can put this in miscellaneous. Stone. Paper will go in crafting. Mining. And then this will go in ores. Umbreon ore? Umbreon, I choose you. Dude, I had a Pokemon ROM hack that I played, and Umbreon was like my goat. It's funny to think that every Pokemon has its like special stat. Like Eevee, like Umbreon, I learned has special defense. You know, Espeon is special attack. Umbreon has a lot of defense and speed. I forget about speed. I believe you, but I forget what like speed was. I know it had a lot of special defense. Yeah, special defense. I don't know. Pokemon's weird. You have regular attacking and then special attacking, which is basically elemental and like, and then it's not even. You would think special and non-special are like, oh, maybe normal attacks and then physical attack. It's weird. Before like a certain generation, you had to like guess whether an attack would like physically hit somebody based on the name of it, or whether it was like a like magical move. Like you had to guess. Like if you saw flamethrower, you're like, okay, flamethrower. You don't punch someone when you flamethrower them. You like you spit fire, so that'd be like a special move. But if you see like something that's a fighting move, like I don't know, double kick, even though it's like a typed move, you'd have to guess. Okay, well you're kicking the opponent, so it's gonna land like a hit. So attack would count for that. I don't know. It's weird. They made it easier in generations by adding an icon, whether it was use special stats or not. It was weird though. Gen 1 didn't even have special attack or special defense. It was just special. It was just special. Special. Just special. My foot's going numb again. Flareon is insane nowadays. Really. Imagine giving a flare up to Flareon that has a lot of speed and attack and it has guts, so bad stats make it do the double damage. Oh! So wait, if you just that's actually that is such a wow strategy. I don't know. I always feel like for things like Nuzlocks and like randomizers, people always come up with the most insane strategies. I feel like Nuzlocks and other things, like Pokemon challenges in particular, it's less about being like in the moment and more about your planning. I've never done a Nuzlocke, and I wanted to start my channel out that way by like going to the original Pokemon games because I never actually really properly played the older Pokemon games at all. Like the only games I've actually played are like vanilla, are Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Ultra Moon. So I wanted to go back and I wanted to like legitimately play the game. So then I would go back and Nuzlocke them. If Flareon would use a fire damage type move, it'll make right 1.5 times special attack. I know it stands for special like or same type attack bonus, but I like to just I like how it's just abbreviated to stab. The stab bonus plus times 2 plus good stats. Well, it it also it's funny because when you think about it can get even more damage because if your opponent's like an ice type, then you get a times 2 attack bonus, I think, or is it 1.5? I forget, but yeah, it goes even further if you have like attack bonus. Gotta stab 'em all, gotta stab 'em all, Pokemon. If you're attacking an Abomasnow, it's times 4. Why Abomasnow in particular? Grass eye. Oh, oh, that's devious. That's horrible. I love it. That's devious. And I haven't talked about swords dance or belly drum. We need to get like a chart on this. What is the theoretical most damage you can do to a Pokemon? The theoretical apex of damage. We need to take into account EVs, IVs. This goes so deep. I'll use, you know what? I'll use the stone. No, I won't. I'm not that low. Sorry, I'm just sort of spacing out. I'm not. Probably fire type because they're the favorite Nintendo. Are they? Well, actually, that is true. I do. Grass type always gets overshadowed, man. It's always like fire type first or then water type. I mean, to be fair, water type does really well. Actually, I was you did. Do you remember the story I told you? I think it was last stream about how I never actually went past like the first or second gym in Pokemon. Water type has a lot of stall mechanics. I actually don't know that much about the mechanics of I guess typings in Pokemon. I guess it's just based off the moves they get. I don't know. In terms of, I'd say I know more about Pokemon than most people do, but not as much as some of the die-hard fans do. It's like my knowledge is like above nerdy and above average, but not like apex. You know, does that make sense? It's like I know a good amount, not like everything, but a good amount. I forgot to bring food. You know what? I don't need food. Food is for chumps. All right, food is for people who need to eat, and the fact you need to imply that I cannot photosynthesize, even though I'm underground, is very offending. More coal. Is that chupacabra here? Great. I love that. I love them hearing chupacabras. I don't remember the exact meaning on English for stall, but it's like raining, you heal, and then we. No, you have it right. Stall is basically like to delay something or to prevent something from happening. Like, oh, nope. Yeah. No, I do not want to deal with any chupacabras now. I'll deal with the geode monsters. Santa said you were a bad boy. Yeah, and Santa guy's teeth knocked out with my pickaxe. All right, I'm not scared of those guys. One of those guys killed me and took all my stuff one time, and I still haven't found a backpack for that shit yet. I do want to because there's actually a pretty good backpack, but you know, I'll find it when I find it. Santa can come back to me with the court date telling me when he's going to answer my request because he breaks into houses on several occasions. All right? He is not welcome in my house. All right? Santa's been a bad boy. This looks like awfully like another geode. What's weird? Why are you calling an old man bad? Oh my gosh. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Quiet, May. Don't make any implications out of this. Also, wait, there was one more hard crystal, right? All right, we good? That's all the hard crystals? All right, cool, perfect. Sweet. I didn't notice. Shut up, okay? Too far. Too far, May. Too far. Welcome to Arbity's ASMR with mining. I mean, wait, shoot. See, no debt yet. I'm gonna fucking jinx it, you trick. Why can't we hear the blocks breaking? That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know. Why can't you hear the blocks breaking? Am I hearing? Oh wait, are you actually asking? No, the blocks are breaking fine. I can hear them. Oh no, it's. I thought I saw something. It was just rocks. It was more rocks. Don't think we don't listen in this game. Okay, more hard crystal. I found more hard crystals than I have actual, diamonds. So that's nice. Not going in there. There's a chupacabra. I think I just need one more and I can make another heart container. It's my secret X-ray ability. I have X-ray senses. Maybe they've replaced all the diamonds with heart. Spend out EXP on enchant. You mean my magic, right? Yeah. Sorry if I'm sound a little tired. I'm just a little checked out. I'm just doing like sort of some chill mining before the stream starts, which she said she would be starting at Listic 7, and it's been 24 hours since she last streamed. So, I'm expecting it to start anytime soon. I'm sort of just doing chill mining, so I'm sorry if I'm a little checked out. I'm a little tired because I've been streaming for a while, but it's fine. Yeah, no problem. I just wanted to let you know. I was hyper. I did your commentary, but even I have limits. Even I have limits, I say. So just welcome back. Welcome to a chill stream. Just sit back, enjoy the mining, enjoy me frothing at the mouth, trying to avoid Santa Claus and his killings. That is Chupacabra Cave. Don't want to deal with caves now. Those have enemies in them, and I just want to strip mine. They really want me to go into this cave. Damn. No, alright, I'm just doing a right turn. I not used to farm for too much all the time. This is why I do it off stream. See? It's just this is literally what I do off stream, alright? I literally just mine like this. There are more times. Oh my goodness, sounds weird. I literally just mine like this. Like you oh, okay. But like, yeah, no, I'm legitimately just telling you, this is what I do off stream. I just walk around. I don't really do anything exciting. I just mine. So like, don't worry. You legitimately are not missing out on anything. Speaking of which, I do fish relax. There's actually more things happening. That's debatable because with mining, you have people that are trying to attack you or monsters. You have to defend yourself. You have to explore caves. You know, it's fine. Cause you know you have caves. You have to explore caves. You know, there's all sorts of things in them. All right, with fishing, I'm not saying like I feel like fishing is more relaxing. Let's get some pickaxe. I should just wear some armor, I guess. I have chain armor. I guess I'll wear that. Yeah, I might as well. It's better than nothing. And then if I need food, I'll just snack some berries. I should run back there quickly though, because I actually don't want that stuff to despawn. I'm gonna hope by the time I get back to surface that creepers despawn. Why don't you replant berries? Cause I make enough of them that I don't really need to replant them. They already just grow on their own. I'll make a farm for them, I guess, but I'm not really big on my priorities. Spawn chunks don't despawn mobs. Well, I don't think this is a spawn chunk. This is just a house I found and I made into my like, my place. It's not really a spawn chunk. Unless you mean, does it count as a spawn chunk if I put my bed there? Oh, wait. Then maybe you're right. Maybe it is a spawn chunk. I don't know. Where's oh right, right, I forgot you guys despawn if right. No, wait, hold on. Only the spawn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only the spawn of the world. That's why people actually in hardcore make a lot of their like iron farms and important farms in their like spawn of the world because it's constantly running, always producing iron. The duplication's very nice. When I prefer to make my world spawn at a cool place using commands. That's fair. I think commands for uses like that if you're in a single player world is fair enough. Funnily enough, when I was a bit younger, well, it was like way over a decade by now, but like I like to play this game called Exploration Light, and it was actually just a Minecraft ripoff. It wasn't even that good. Like it was like just a ripoff of Minecraft, a worse version of Minecraft. You could do way less. You didn't even have like a model. It was just like a mobile ripoff of Minecraft, and it had like very flat blocks. Like there are blocks, but they're like just red block, very piss poor flat design grass block. But you know what? I loved that shit as a kid. All right. I remember that being like absolutely amazing. Now, if I go back now, I'm probably gonna be like, "Wow, this game is shit." But my gosh, it is! It give me some fond memories. The funny thing is, I think I did not play nearly as much as like some other games I may have played as a kid. I think if your command don't make your experience or others bad, it's fine. You can do whatever you want in the single player world. You can do whatever you want in a single player world. It's up to you whether you have fun or not. You know, if you like to switch between like commands and no commands in the world, be my guest. It's a single player world. You can do what you want. If you're in a server though, things can get a bit tyrannical, which is why you want to avoid doing that. There have to be boundaries. I like I like the sound chainmail armor makes. That's a nice detail. For all the downsides RLCraft has, it does have a lot of upsides. You can't see your coordinates on the map, but you can get some extra hearts, which is cool. What do you mean I have to follow rules and not start an anarchy? What do you mean I have to be a good person? Batman, Batman, it's not about the money, Batman. It's about sending a message. I really thought you were dead for a bit, the way you jumped at her. I actually do want to be a voice actor. I do actually, if I get the money, I want to pay for some classes. That would be really nice. Being an actor and voice actor as a career would be really nice. That pick is gone. Oh, and I'm gonna use what you taught me. Use what my sensei taught me. Oh, incredible. You have a good voice to act. Do I legitimately? Because when I play back my voice, the thank you, thank you for the compliment. I legitimately appreciate it. I really do. But when I listen to my voice back, when I listened to it when I was first like editing my videos, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to listen to this every time I edit. Like I've gotten used to it now. I've gotten used to like my voice sounding the way it is. I really was not used to it before. Like I thought it was absolutely disgusting. But the more I've listened to my voice on recording, you're really baffled by it at first, like because you hear your voice from the inside, not the outside. So you're really baffled by it at first, and you think it's disgusting. But honestly, the more I've listened to it over recording, I've gotten more used to it. Like I can listen to it now and be like, yeah, it's my voice. It's like whatever. I know I'm not as deep and masculine as some other guys, but like I also prefer to have like a vocal range. I think it would be so cool to be able to be a voice actor that can do male and feminine voices. Having that kind of range takes practice. I like my voice listened to by an inside, but when I listen to it, it's terrible. You see, I was the same way. Like I absolutely hated listening to my voice from the outside. I just gotten used to it, honestly. Like I don't like my voice now, but like I've gotten used to it. I feel like that's how a lot of people feel about their voice. They start to hate it, and then if they have to listen to it more, and they're like, you know what, I'm used to this, whatever. I don't like it, but I don't hate it anymore. That can be a form of therapy. You can listen to your own voice. Somebody can take you into a room. If you're self-conscious, they're gonna be like, "Hey, we're gonna take you to a room, lock you in, and you have to listen to your voice 24/7." They're like, "No!" And then you're after like hour 3, you're like, "All right, this isn't so bad." I can hope to learn to be better someday. Honestly, if you get into a VC with me and talk, I'll be like, "Your voice is not that bad." I don't know, unless you actually just sound like Elmo. All right, if you sound like Elmo, I might have to like actually. Oh my gosh, another heart crystal! I'm getting more of these than diamonds. I'm gonna have 20 hearts by the time I'm done. Unless we get into a VC and you literally sound like Elmo, I'm gonna say your voice is fine, alright? So tell me right now, May, do you sound like an Elmo puppet doll? We'll go there later. Why stop at 20 hearts? Oh, 20 hearts is like the maximum. Even if I wanted to go beyond that, like that is the max hearts you can have, like base. Like there are other things you can do to get beyond 20 hearts. Like you can wear charms to get like 30 hearts, but like, base, like with like if you just spawn, you can have a maximum of 20 hearts from just the heart containers. Anyways, I have enough to make another heart, but I kind of want to burn through this last pickaxe before I go back to the surface. Wait, like I messed up my order. Dang it. I actually just realized I've gone in like a complete loop. I'm about to loop back on myself. Maybe what? Okay, May, I'm not gonna lie. My voice is getting really raspy. Hold on, I need to get some water. That's what I want to say. Hold on. I've been talking nonstop for the stream, and I've drank nothing but like 1 cup of orange juice. All right, I need to take a sip of some water. What's the problem with being a muppet? She's right behind me, isn't she? Uh, oh right. By the way, death counter because I died to the rat and I died to the geode thing. Right, I forgot. 98. One more away from 99. You could do it yourself. The 100. Oh no. Nah, I'm not jumping into a lava pit just so they won't get that. Hey, that's a compelling argument. Actually, that's a compelling. You'll never get to the 100 debt if I avoid the more heart crystals. The way you avoid dying to your enemies, kill yourself first. Bro, I almost have 3 heart containers and I haven't gotten a single diamond. I swear, they spawn naturally. I don't know why they're not spawning for me. My spawn rates are very good and scuffed at the same time. I'm getting like something way more valuable than diamonds. Those iron veins are larger in 1.21. I haven't played recent vanilla Minecraft, to be honest. I've been seeing like some updates on it, like I see the happy gas and stuff, but I actually haven't really played vanilla Minecraft recently. Not because like I think it's a bad game, but like, I prefer to play vanilla Minecraft in like a server rather than like by myself. Like I think vanilla Minecraft is good for people who like have never touched Minecraft before. It's a good experience, but for somebody like me who's a seasoned veteran of the game, like actually I have played the game, like I did play it a long time ago, so I am very familiar with the mechanics. I like um I like modern Minecraft. It adds a lot. All right. I mean we could go stone actually. We could go mining with stone pickaxe. No, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that crazy. Eldritch screaming. Great. I love to hear that in the caves. Creeper. Aw man. Let's hope that creeper that I talked about despawned. Right? I should be editing videos, but instead I'm mining in RLCraft. It's actually so addicting. All right, modded Minecraft gives me it gives me the same feelings I had playing Minecraft all those years ago. It was so nice. I built a little hobbit home in a cave and everything. I swear, it was like the nicest thing ever. And then it got set on fire and I had to rebuild it all, but we don't talk about that. Yeah. What is a rabbit hole? Oh, hobbit hole. Do you not know the how hobbits live? Like, Lord of the Rings? No? That hole? Huh? Oh, the hole I just dug? I didn't dig any hole. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, Marion. Hello. Why does everybody knew? Why does How's it going? It's going fine. I'm doing RLCraft and suffering. Or more accurately, I should title the stream Arbity plays RLCraft while May makes fun of him. It's going fine. Welcome in, Marion. How are you? How are you, Marion? I'm not a bad person. No, I didn't say you're a bad person. I just say you make fun of me. I'm kidding. May's great. May's a great person. No, no, May, don't cry, May. Don't cry, May. May. Oh, May. I don't. You've said that like a million times in the stream. I don't hate you, May. Oh, the spawn. I hate you. Why don't you burn in daylight? Hello, Marion. How are you doing? Everybody always joins my streams at the end when I'm going to I don't know, when I'm close to ending them. I don't get it. You're good, You're good, Marion. But yeah, no. I'm right now. I'm doing some chill mining with May. We were just actually talking about some memories with May. Remind me, what were we talking about? What were we talking about, May? Caves. Caves. That's very descriptive. Let me scroll up in chat. What were we talking about? Oh, rabbit hole, mods, Minecraft, lovely. What were we talking about? Santa Claus. I forget. It's back to 3 viewers. I'm gonna be honest. I think Mariah might have left. I think Mariah. I think Mariah might have left. I'm back to 2 viewers. I'm back to 2 viewers. How am I back to 2 viewers? I thought I had 4. I thought I had 4 viewers. Okay, well, Mariah left, but they gave me a follow. I should have plugged my Discord. I should have plugged my Discord. Missed opportunity. GG. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, they're here. They're there. They're there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, right now I'm just doing some chill mining. I'm sort of just waiting for the streamer I found last night to start streaming so I can do a little raid. If she doesn't stream in the next 30 minutes, I probably will just, raid somebody else because I am getting a bit tired. I have a bit of energy left, but I also do want to go do some stuff. So I'm gonna stream for another 30 minutes, and if she doesn't stream in that time, so be it. So be it. I will raid somebody else. Anyways, I got enough crystals to make another heart container, which is really nice. Will you stream for 7 hours? Yeah, it's coming up close to 7.5 hours. DM her, Arbity. I don't have her DM information. What do you mean? I don't know this streamer personally. I just found her. I thought she's cool. She's small like me, and I'm like, you know what? This is cool person to raid. That feels weird. I don't want to give stalker vibes. I don't want to be a stalker, May. All right. Contrary to how I act, that feels. Get to know that. Okay, fine. Your point is taken. Your point is taken. Your point is taken. Your point is taken. Without the okay, fine. Okay, 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 Miss May Linda. I mean Lancia. How do I DM someone on Twitch? I don't know how you DM someone on Twitch. I've never done this before. How do I do this? How do I do this? Slash whisper. Look at my Discord. I will show. Test. I mean, you can test it out with me. Oh yeah. By the way, Mariah, you should totally join my Discord server. Shameless self plug. Shameless self plug. Absolutely shameless self plug. You should join my Discord. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm actually the biggest channel on the platform. All right. I'm at a whole 6 subscribers. All right. Just scroll down, couple thousand, couple million channels, and you'll find me. All right. If you go to the list of the most subscribed people, you start with a few people, and you go forever, and like for a couple millions to 100 millions of people, but you'll find me. I'm actually the top channel on the platform. All right, I'm goated. Nice. Oh, hey guys, we have a problem. They blocked their whispers. They blocked whispers from strangers. Just drop a sub. I'm not a Twitch affiliate. I'm getting closer, honestly. I have 6 people. Honestly, this would be a great time to raid. This would be a great time to raid. All right, but it seems as if she turned off whispers from strangers. F, F, big F. Anyways, server join. Hello, Marion. I'm still working on setting everything up, but happy to have you. We had no Marion before, and now we have +1 Marion. So server is +1 Marion % better. Again, like I said, they said they'd start stream soon, but if oh, they said they'd start stream soon, but if they don't in the next 20 minutes now, I'll just raid some other streamer that I'm also followed to. Anyways, chill mining. Have you ever played RLCraft before, Marion? Am I saying your name right, by the way, Marion? All right, give me your name and give me your pronunciation and pronouns. All right, I'm holding you at gunpoint. Give me your pronouns, kid, or I shoot you. Mario. Oh wait, actually, it might be Mario. Marion. 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 Wahoo! Yuppie! Wah! Okie dokie. Oh, Luigi. Luigi number 2. Whoa, what? Okay, damn. Crush my dreams of wanting to be a voice actor. Why do you hate me, May? Why do you hate me, May? May, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, May? Guys, May hates me. May hates me. You can't voice actor Mario. That's why you trade, dumbass. What the? Could be processed by. Oh, that's what you meant. You didn't mean it like I can't. You meant it like I can't. It's not that I don't have the capability. It's that if I did do it, Nintendo could hold me accountable. Oh no. Oh no. Legally. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, you make a joke about that, but legitimately, if I did, voice act Mario and I did it well, I think Nintendo would actually come at me. I'm not even joking. All right. Have you seen? This isn't Nintendo, but like I think it was like fucking Marvel. It was like fucking Marvel, I think. They sued like a kid. I'm not even sure if it was, I think it might have been a Make-A-Wish kid or whatever. I'm not even sure. It might have just been a normal kid. They sued the kid because he had a Spider-Man birthday party. The level of degeneracy you have to. I know. I know. I don't know. I It's scary what companies can do. And it's also even more scary. It's not good. It's not. But it gets even scarier when you look into like legal capabilities, you know? Like for two examples. One, you can actually copyright colors. Like if a company has enough money, you can legitimately copyright like a shade of color, like a hue, like hex code and everything. And if anybody else uses that shade of color without your consent, or copyright or royalty, you can sue them for money. It's a fucking color. We live in a world of color. What, are you gonna ban people for like imagine somebody comes out with like, a certain like we have like aliens in the world, like and eventually, we mix with alien hybrids and it produces like, a certain skin color. Somebody comes in and they're like, you were born with a certain skin color. I'm sorry. This color is actually copyrighted. You have to choose to have different skin. We're gonna have Civil War Part 2. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. I'm sorry, kid. You should have just been born with different skin. What if somebody had black colors? The amount of problems that would make. What do you mean when you say black color? Do you mean like African American or legitimately like black, like as in pitch black? Like which one do you mean? Copyright of black color? I don't know, man. Imagine you copyright the black color. Every time there's like a fade out, like in the exact millisecond where the screen completely fades to black, you're like, oh, this movie can't exist anymore. It has to pay us money. All the royalties of this movie has to give us money. It's scary. Oh right, and I want to bring up a second example. Nintendo recently, you might have actually heard about this. Nintendo recently put out a patent and got approved for the idea for they patented, and basically if you don't know, a patent is basically like a right saying, hey, you hold the rights to this sort of thing. Only you can develop this thing. Only you have the rights to like, be an inventor of this thing. So, you guys know what a patent is. They patented the idea of summoning in a video game. Like using a creature and summoning them in a video game, which means any RPG that has like a summoning mechanic, like not just Pokemon games, any game in general that has you summon like a monster to fight for you, Nintendo can just copyright that. Which is a huge problem for obvious reason. Fucking Final Fantasy has been using summoning even before Nintendo did. All right? Or did they? I don't know. Maybe Final Fantasy actually isn't older than Pokemon, but I don't know. All right, Final Fantasy has been doing this shit for a long time. Fucking every RPG on the block probably has like a summoning mechanic. I don't know. I think a problem is that a lot of court judges that rule these things don't necessarily understand the implications behind what they're doing. I think a lot of judges that rule on this matter need to be a diverse like group. Like judges themselves are already corrupt. Like not like judges themselves, but like the formation of them and politics, because it tends to be very one-sided. Like a lot of judges will tend to be like a lot of older people, on the more mature side. There's not really representation for other parties of diversity. Not even in like age. I'm talking about like race, gender. Yeah, I have no idea where this kid was spawned, but because of that, we get shit like ideas like summoning being patented by Nintendo, and it's absolutely dog shit because why would you're basically copywriting the right to like make work. It's actually absurd. Now, obviously, this isn't going without like pushback. All right, I'm sure Nintendo is eventually going to like lose this battle. They're fighting like a losing battle, but Anyways, what's been going on in chat? I'm sorry I haven't read it. I just went on a bit of a tangent. Copyright of black color. I'm cooked then. If you just turn off the lights. Facts. Facts. I hate baby zombies. Why don't they burn? You would think baby zombies would burn more in daylight, but no. They're stronger than their adult counterparts. They're stronger than their adult counterparts. I don't understand it. I do not understand it at all. I think 1.21 they will burn. Well, that's good, but that's going to take some time getting used to. Yeah, this is 1.12, so literally take like the latest version and reverse the numbers. Anyways, what do I need? More torches and more sticks. Trapped in nympho. Trapped in nympho. I can't. I can't. How do I even do that? I think they despawn anyways. I don't know if I can give them a name tag or not. Block around. I'll catch you guys later. Oh, okay. Well, I do want you to know that I usually stream earlier than this. I don't typically stream at a peace. See you. All right. Quickly, before when they leave, make sure to take any drinks they may have left on their way out. Take the popcorn as well. Oh, back to 3 viewers. May, I think your ult may have I think your ult may have tabbed out, May. What you say? Oh, nothing, Mariah. Nothing, Mariah. Quickly, put the drinks and popcorn back. Quick, before they see it. Before they see it. Put the drinks and popcorn back before they see it. I would never steal from your belongings, Marion. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never steal from you because I am a good person. I'm a good person who would never do anything immoral. All right. Now let me just think about how I'm gonna genocide all of these nymphs. No, I'm kidding. For sure, I know. I'm so moral. I'm so upstanding. I'm just amazing sovereign citizen. No, I'm not. I'm not making a sovereign citizen joke on this channel. No. I wasn't officer. I wasn't breaking the law. I was traveling. If you don't know what a sovereign citizen is, it's a really dumb thing. Don't worry about it. Bye, but what is that emote? Wait, what is that emote? Hey guys, Twitch. Oh, okay. Bye, Marion. Meow. Sorry, just had to get that meow out. I want to learn art and I want to like draw a channel for my own like draw channel. I want to draw. I said, oh my gosh, I'm not a furry. Okay, I want to draw art for like my own channel, like my profile picture and everything. But if I do legitimately get big before I like have the skill to like fully do that, I will. What I will do is because embrace it. Shut up, May. Okay, too far. Okay, not that there's anything wrong with that, but like I don't. No, I'm not. All right, they can keep to themselves. They can, but like no. Just we're not going there, May. This is not the type of these are not the conversations I want to have right now, all right? It's late. I'm tired. Leave me leave me alone. Why are you crying? You just like teased me. What? Why are you playing victim here? Excuse me? He hates furry. I never said that. No, I don't. No, I don't. All right. I don't hate furries. All right. I don't hate May. I don't hate furries. If I hated furries, I would tell you. I don't. I literally don't. I'm fine with furries. I don't care. Like, sure, make this farm larger. Next stream. Next stream. I'm too tired for that now. I'll do it. Okay, fine. All right. All right. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. That's. I think that's a sign to end this stream. You think so, May? All right. All right. 4 viewers. Hold on. You know, I'm not gonna wait anymore. I'm gonna find this other person. This other person. This other person. How do I raid? Let's see. Let's see if I can remember this. Okay. Why do I only have one viewer? Why do I only have one viewer? Oh, okay, 4. Okay, we're good. All right. I cannot. Let's see. Your main account is sleeping at Twitter. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. Let's see. I'm just trying to find somebody. Finding somebody it's fucking hard. All right. Oh, hey, May, May, May. I found something, May. The person I was gonna raid canceled their stream. I checked in their Discord. They canceled their stream. I probably should have checked that earlier. Ah well. F in chat. All right, let me find somebody else to raid. All right. Let's see. All right. Why does it say I'm only at one viewer? May. Wait, why does it say 4? I mean, 1. You are here. That's weird. Let's see. Where did all my viewers go? Where did all my viewers go? I know you're still here, May. I don't know why Twitch is being weird. Twitch is only showing one viewer, and that's myself on my stream. I'm just preparing everything. You are still here, by the way, right? Why Twitch hates you? I don't know. What does it show on your end, May? Because why? I'm just curious. What does it show on your end? They are calling sorry. Oh, 1 minute. Okay. Orphan. Oh, I got another follow. Hello, Orphan. It says somebody else has followed me, but you know. Sorry, not talking. Just taking 1 second. Hello. Is the raid working? Can I raid? Why is it saying you have to wait to raid? Why can't I do a slash raid? You have to go. I back just to wish a good night. Aw. Alright, I'll see you later, May. I'll see you later, May. I guess there goes my plans for a raid. I think next time I will just, make it so that I raid before it happens. Alright. See you around. I'll see you around, May. Yeah, that's all. All right. See you around.